mind because I've never played a hive mind before. There are rock people if you want to try the rock people, or you could try like a vanilla like race or like a vanilla start. But there are like origins, for example, you can try.
I can't seem to
Like,
join you.
oh, it's probably because the passwords are fucking stupid. Fine, no passwords then. Okay. Here. Does that work?
I'm seeing the loading thing pop up. I see Flame Striker private game on the list. Oh, okay. Maybe I do it manually through the search phase. So what's the password?
Oh, wait, I rehosted it.
Oh, okay. Let
It
me
doesn't have a
refresh
password
this. Let me
anymore.
refresh the screen then.
Wait, hold on. If you can find it there, maybe it's best if I put a password on. Okay, so just sit tight. The password should be the same.
Okay.
Let me just post. Okay, now it's got a password again. Okay, just refresh if you see it. The password is the same as usual. It works. It works. We will be playing Sans Overlord because apparently it's super bugged.
Oh, I see you. Flame Striker. Incorrect password.
Capital? Did you capitalize the first letter?
No. Okay, there we go.
Yay.
Why'd you make it case sensitive?
Because it's more powerful.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Need to play.
I'm going to.
Huh? I just saw my Pharrell Fun Foundation. Is this something Empires spawning allowed?
Yes. So I have a thing where there's a setting where you can allow pop things.
Oh, hey Steve, how do you like this 1092 music? What?
Sorry. Just speaking to someone. There's a thing where you can, if you make races, you can have them spawn into your games.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So like,
So do we want to wait? So does that mean the Pharrell Foundation's in their bin of AI units?
it's in the pool of randomly generated nations that will spawn. And you may just come across, your ocean bird people, your
Yeah, my
penguins or
ocean
eagles.
park people.
Your
Character wait, I got a character request. Be evil doggo. Shall we just be evil dog people?
We can do that. We can go full military. We can make a military federation and just fucking ace people.
Wait, is there a doggy race? We have a fox race, but where's the doggy
Fox?
race?
Yeah, I don't think there are dogs, but there are foxes.
If we can't find a good doggy one, we'll stick with the fox one.
And like vulpines are basically, vulpines are basically, canines, right?
Yeah. How about the humanoids? Do they have any? Nah, not really.
Yeah, anything with purple is like DLC stuff.
What games are you playing? We're playing Stellaris. It's
A lot. It's a lot.
it's space
Or X.
space civilization game. Yeah. It's very hard on the eyes.
It's a lot of numbers. A new DLC just dropped, but we are not playing with the new DLC because.
Alright, let's just be a fox anyway. So let's be fox.
Yeah, be a fox. Yes, yes.
What kind of name to give the fox people?
What theme? How do you want to theme it up, Chief?
I don't know. Wait, so we gotta be evil. So, but we have to make sure that we don't hate each other. So we can't be xenophobe because we don't want to risk having our civs hate each other.
That's
So
true.
probably just be militaristic, very militaristic. But I don't know what to put on the other trait.
You know, I can I can be Fox people too.
Hey, why
Actually,
does your
no. I
friend's accent sound British? Well, that's because we went to English schools. That's why.
of course, can't you tell? You know what's interesting? When I went to Singapore, everyone thought I was American.
I know everyone keeps thinking I'm American.
Yeah, like, well, they saw me and they're like, "Oh, it's, just another Asian dude." And then I spoke and they're like, "He's American." Yeah.
Yep. It's like
Call it the TV accent. It's what we grew up with,
so
you know.
which state from America are you from? Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Yeah. Oh.
His accent sounds like this. Wait, what's this? A Limmy. Hey, Limmy did vines. What?
Yeah, limited mine. But I don't know if I'd be Limmy.
Yeah, is it like what Limmy is Scottish, right?
Yeah. He's
Very
Scottish.
thick Scottish accent.
Yeah, Scottish, right? Not Irish. Scottish, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scottish because I'm pretty sure like Irish and is somewhat it's more understandable with a very thick Scottish accent.
Yeah. Um,
All right,
we'll
what
make
to
a.
name the fox people? I mean, like, are you also going to be fox people? I mean, you don't we don't have like it's only for me like that has to do this thing. So you could do something else if you wanted to.
We could be. I could be a fox people. I could be a fox people too, or I could be like other mammal adjacent. I guess. These kind of weird though. Weird platypus people. Hold on. Where is?
Should I do fox as in FAUX fox?
Fox? You can. Okay. You know what? I'll be.
Can your wait? Limmy is the same as Scottish man. Can your friend be a femboy fox? No. That's, no, that's not a thing you can do here unless mods, I guess.
Yeah. What, like Taiga? Is that the dude's name?
Who's Tiger?
There's like a VTuber that has like a femboy like furry model. I think his name.
Oh, that Tiger. Like I thought it was the VR chat guy.
I think his name is Taiga.
Like it's Tiger VR, right? Isn't it? Or I think it was someone else.
Could be.
Cause I remember a Tiger being in the Neon Divide series, so that's why I could recognize a Tiger in terms of in their Twitch side. But yeah, I'm gonna I don't know. I'll keep it like fox. They're sneaky. Plural for fox. Foxes. Adjective. I don't know. Fox. Because fox is an adjective as well. It's very fox-like. Wait. No, not humanoid. Give me some mammal names. Sure. Okay, so the evil fox people. What kind of personalities would they? What kind of traits would they get? So since we gotta focus on military, I guess, so we should do something that supports more military stuff. Rapid breeders.
Rapid breeders is honestly just like a good trait all around. Because more pops just means a bigger empire, which just means
Yeah.
more
Oh,
dude.
very strong.
See, my problem with very like strong and very strong is worker pop resource very good. Army
Yeah.
damage kinda trash.
Oh, really? It's
Almost
not worth
always
it?
trash. Well, because army damage is only for armies you send to planet side. It's not fleet power.
Oh, it's planets. Oh, army and fleets are different. Okay, okay.
Yes, yes. And armies are basically like a non-factor, right? You can just wave assault people, and you can always make stronger armies, like stronger army types later, right?
I see, I see.
Um, Fleet power is definitely the way more important, tactical game, right? Um, so yeah, don't bother with that.
Hmm. So, what would be the good way to do this then?
If you want, getting good science is good for your military because you get to research more things. You get to research better upgrades, things like that. So
Yeah.
things like intelligent would be good.
Yeah, I think I'll just take intelligent and just deal with that. I don't think any other trade would be that useful right now. Yeah, intelligence is always like a very safe thing to do. I guess world. What should we do for world? What kind of foxes are these? Are these snow foxes? Well, how about one of us be a snow fox and one of us be like a a forest fox?
Oh, you know what? I can do that. I'm happy with that. Hold on, I can do that. Sure.
And one's an Arctic fox and the other one's the field fox. Tropical world? I guess tropical world for my one. I don't think I've done tropical world before. Because I did Arctic world for my penguins, so I think I'll try tropical world.
Sure.
Oh, world name, whole world name. Vulpix, the Pokemon. Well, with 2 X's, because that's sci-fi.
Sorry, which one were you picking again?
Tropical world. I'm
Okay.
gonna be the forest foxes.
I will be the frozen foxes.
Star name, though.
I think I'm gonna go with the Here Be Dragon start. I don't know what origins you can choose. What origins you have access to.
Vulpin. Okay, here we go. Moon, Mammal City, yep. Alright, what kind of origins should we do?
What do you have access to? Can you keep scrolling down?
Everything up to Ocean Paradise, so everything after that is,
Oh yeah, okay, so
not
you have all the
available.
origins that I have available to.
Oh, the other stuff requires Overlord, I see. Wow,
Yeah.
really? 5 origins for that one?
Yeah, so some of them are really cool. Like, so you see, there's one I really want to try called Teachers of the Shroud,
Okay.
which basically just, it starts you off with latent psionics. So the only way to get psionics is that it's a very rare technology path, and you get an increased chance if you're a spiritualist, right?
Okay.
But this is one of the few ways where you could be like you don't have to be fanatic spiritualist and like get it. You can be like just a little bit spiritualist and then start with this, right? And then you could probably change later to materialist, which would be quite cool.
Alright.
But I'm gonna try Here Be Dragons.
Well, here be dragons.
Start with a space dragon roaming your home system.
Okay.
Unless you want to try it. I've never
bet-
seen it happen. It could be cool. We could both try it and see what the fuck happens.
Or I need to do something that's all about being mean.
Yeah, subjugate the dragon. Use it as a, you know, space dragon to fucking doom shit. Or you could. There's one where you start the game with 12 pops of another subservient species. I don't know how that works.
Uh,
It's called syncretic evolution.
Syncretic
So the
evolution.
idea is, well, as it says, a second species forms an integral part of this civilization. They are big, strong, and most of them have the intelligence of a particularly dim-witted child.
Okay.
Ancient wars have culled their species of their most aggressive tendencies, leaving them quite servile.
Okay. So pretty much we start. Oh wow, yeah, syncretic species. Another thing popped up. Yeah, I can make my own. I can make the syncretic species. So pretty much,
Wait, I've never seen this. I've never chosen this one.
yeah, I clicked it and then suddenly another thing popped up in the
I
list.
see. Syncretic species. What do they look like? What can you choose?
I think you choose. Yeah, you just choose what they look like. It's like another race creator.
Oh my gosh.
So pretty much you start with 2 different species.
Yeah, and this one is 12 pops, so you have actually quite a lot of them. Oh, hey, if you go to reptilian,
Yeah.
I think there's a turtle.
Turtle. Yeah, this guy. Oh, I can't look at what? Can't look at from here.
He's like a a snap jaw, a crocodile snapping turtle.
Yeah. Quick, what's a rival to a fox?
Should be like a bird, right? Like an owl or something. Like they're the ones that like hunt foxes. Or are you talking about like, like on the
Or
same
just
level?
or like no, it should be the fox being the predator and the prey being the subrace.
So it should be like a bunny or something, right?
Yeah. We're making Zootopia.
Or like a mouse or something.
Yeah, something rodent. What's a rodent race that we could choose? Maybe this one here, the bottom right one.
Or like I think if you go back to reptilian, there's like a cute gecko
That
portrait.
was a gecko.
So like they could be the subservient species, just like these real bug-eyed like geckos. I don't know. It's your call. That's actually quite cool, and you can change like their traits and stuff. That's really cool. Who knows what kind of story elements will
I like the bottom right one of the mammals.
Oh,
Something
those
small.
guys. Yeah. They're like
Or
real
what should it be
skinny.
called?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I suppose you as the dominant species, you would have named them, right?
Oh yeah, like how we discovered all the animals and renamed all the animals.
Exactly.
There. I think you know this song. What is this song? Oh, this song is the Rainbow Cat song. Redeem Ovo. Ovo. There we go.
Oh, I I heard that so bassy in my ears.
What's a pun that we could do with a rodent? That's like a different word. I completely because I'm doing fox. What's a pun we could do for rodent? Ronin.
It could just be they could just be like you could just call them like I don't know like a mouse or something like MAUS.
MAUS.
Yeah, like mouse or
Or
like
muse.
or Muse. Okay.
I love that band. Muses. What's the plural? What's the adjective for muse? That's a very
Jeez.
That's a muse ship. That's a muse ship. What?
Yeah, just
That's
make it
a
super dumb.
that's a musical. Yeah, musical, but spelled like spelled like this. But instead of I in the musical, it's E in musical.
gosh.
Alright, and mammal names, but it's the quick one. No, not machine. Mammal. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, what kind of thing should we do for them? So I guess they'd be like the worker rate, Oh, may pop rapid breeders. More. Wait, what? Serviles. Okay, so yeah. This I have to pick this one. Yeah, so yeah, one
Yeah,
said
resource
happiness is
jobs.
10%. Reward users from job, but cannot generate leaders. They cannot employ. Yeah, they cannot be. Yeah, they are the bottom of the pecking order pretty much.
Yeah.
So we could do rapid breeders. I think that makes the most
And
sense,
make them like slow learners.
I guess. Or slow learners was another one. Coruscant, nah, that's pretty bad. You know, wheat, nah, that's pretty bad as well. Uh,
No, and if
sedentary,
anything,
yeah, maybe sedentary because we don't want them to really immigrate. They want us.
hey.
Wait, how
Uh-huh.
about this? Governing, wait, deviants, governing ethnics attraction.
Oh well,
Slower.
see,
Oh,
if you do
fleeting.
that,
Lifespan is shorter.
oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Why don't you take fleeting and what was the other one? Don't make them wasteful. That's not. Take fleeting and take slow learning because they're dumb,
Slow
right?
loading.
Yeah, and then it means you can
Oh yeah,
take
because
another.
we don't get leaders, right? So
Like and and by you don't want them to get too smart, right?
yeah.
And then now you get to pick a good another good trait for them.
One has one cost though.
Yeah, but there's still some good ones like if you take strong for example,
Communal.
uh like strong means that them as workers they get to provide more worker output, right?
Okay.
And yeah, they're strong and dumb, and you send them into your armies, right? They don't live
Yes.
long anyway, so just
Okay.
put them into your armies and send them out.
Oh, that's
They
it.
can die for you.
Yep. All right. So what kind of authoritarian? That's what I was trying to say. Thing to do.
Well, probably so dictatorial and imperial are both pretty good. Um, well, they're all good, right? They all have their uses, right? For the empire modifier for democratic, automatic resettlement chance. I think that just means that like people are more willing to immigrate and move around. Um, faction
Who has
unity is always good for
max
oligarchy.
influence?
Empire size means you get less penalties for the bigger things that you have, right?
Yeah.
And then max influence is the more you gain from power projection, which is I think it's diplomatic weight and specifically like the naval capacity and the amount of ships that you have, how strong your ships are, and the effect that they have, the more influence you can gain from that. Which basically means from the start you can already gain more influence than your you start
Oh
with more.
yeah. How
Means you can
about
just,
we
like,
be like militaristic but so manipulative as well? Because we're foxes. Or con
Yeah,
artists.
um,
But if we be con artists, we be corporate, right?
uh, um, how do you want to go down?
Hmm. I mean, I've already done Megacorp a bunch of times already, so I really want to try something else. So, I mean, something that makes sense with the evil side. What's a very evil authority? Dictatorship, imperial.
There's literally an ethic called authoritarian, which is the hand of the globe
The hand in the globe.
on the left.
Oh, on the left.
Yeah, on the left.
Oh,
on the
this one, authoritarian. Yeah, that makes sense. Can
left.
enslave aliens? Oh my god.
Yes. So so you can already see, and it allows you to like set like living standards for different races.
Oh yeah.
So you can
Yeah, I think I want to go for. Well, I did the dictatorial imperial. That makes the most sense. Yeah, let's go for dictatorial. That's the more evil one.
I'm going for imperial. So for dictatorial, you hold an election upon a ruler death.
Yeah.
For imperial, it's upon ruler death, a designated successor becomes the new ruler. I like that. It's like you have a lineage, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I do like the lineage idea. I see that. Okay, so
Like a
civics.
bloodline, you know.
Yeah.
Well, but you know, they're both good, right? You know, you both how you want to flavor, you know, your.
I think I'll just for variety's sake, I'll do a
If,
dictatorship.
by the way,
Slaver guild, what?
slaver. So you know, if you're gonna start like enslaving pops, you know, like slaver guilds is not bad. Like they get to produce more, and you know, you get less repercussions from it, right?
Okay.
I'm going for Distinguished Admiralty and Warrior Culture. I'm going for like a full
Yeah,
Iron
I need.
Grip
I
fucking.
want more offense, so yeah,
Distinguished
warrior culture is.
pretty good.
I mean, do we want to be politically evil or just straight up unga bunga bash everything evil?
I mean, so if you want to go um more politically evil, nationalistic zeal means when you do enter a war, it's in the civics thing, nationalistic zeal. When you do go into a war, you gain
influence costs its best.
Yeah, so you can claim more shit for the amount of influence that you have. So you can be like, you know, all these like border like systems that, you know, your neighbor has, they actually belong to you, so you can start claiming them.
Yeah.
Like, you know, what happened in the previous game, right? And war exhaustion gain minus 20% means that during that war, over time, your pops will get exhausted from it, right? You know, and that depends on any battles you lose or win. If you win, you gain less war exhaustion because you're winning, right? If you lose, you gain more war exhaustion, right? But just over time, you will start gaining war exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
So if you think you're gonna have like a long, protracted out war, having nationalistic zeal means your enemy capitulates faster than you will. And if their people are more exhausted of the war than you are, then you can start slapping demands down and start, you know, being like, look, you're at your wit's end. Let's do this so that, you know, the war ends. You can have peace and I get what I fucking want, right?
Okay.
So that's good. Distinguished Admiralty is good. Admirals in general start at level 3. Ship fire rate plus 10%. Automatically start with bigger fleets, fleet command.
I don't know. I feel like I want to be the politically kind of manipulative people, while you can be like the militarist. Like for my race, it's like the political side, and your race is the military side.
Yeah. You're the politicians, and I'm all the generals, and we're just like
exactly.
We're in the same sort of the Shadow Council table. Gotcha. Okay. Isn't there a thing that's also like Shadow Council? Council.
Monthly I'm gonna go fanatic and authoritarian, and just regular militaristic.
I'll be the opposite. I'll be regular authoritarian and fanatic militarist. Oh, there is another one that's but cannot form federation.
Is forcefully discouraged.
Oh my god, authoritarian thing is so menacing.
No, my favorite is
forcefully discouraged.
Under no circumstances must the Xeno be
so snobby.
It will lie, it will cheat, and it will do anything in its power to undermine the efforts of those who in truth are its superiors.
Cry havoc, and let slip the dogs of war.
Authoritarian and xenophobe are like really good. I feel like xenophobe is very
what's yours is mine,
Imperium
and
of
what's
Man.
mine is
Very
also
like
mine.
It's like you're talking to a commissar.
Did you know that my
Whoa!
Democracy sure is.
I serve the faithful.
the self is a
The springs of cooperation
The worker.
flow most abundant.
Yeah,
Those who
the
need
worker is good.
will receive.
Those who
are multidisciplinary.
workers. Every successful economy is built around a hopeless cycle of repetition where we sell you the empty promise of happiness and fulfillment. And unfulfilled as ever, you still come back for more.
Yeah, with Kamara is more corporate.
Dissent is forcefully discouraged.
These alien savages must be taught to kneel when in the
No, I
presence
need
of
to
their
sound more
betters.
like I need one that sounds
Shall I
more like a
initiate
politician.
protocols?
I think probably authoritarian is your
The weak
politician.
govern, the strong.
Xenophobe is just like
I don't know, xenophobe sounds more funnier. Like, I can hear a
Under
politician
no
sounding like
circumstances
this.
must the Xeno be trusted.
I
It
love
will lie,
Xenophobe.
it
It's
will cheat,
probably
and it will do
probably
anything in
my
its power to
favorite
undermine the efforts of those who in
advisor
truth
voice.
are its superiors.
It's
Yeah, I
so
don't go for
ridiculous.
xenophobe. It's so
but
over the
so
top.
good. It's so good.
Empire name, I don't know, the Fox.
I am
What's a
this.
what's something subtle though? I can't just say Federation because that's too on the nose.
I am very not subtle. I am the Sinrath
Yeah,
Imperial.
you are the straightforward one, but I'm the subtle one.
Okay.
Wait, because the word fox means not exactly, right?
No, that's because it's pronounced faux, right?
Yeah.
But yes, it means fake, or like it's like a copy, right?
Yeah. How do we say? I don't know if foundation works because foundation is more corporate sounding. Hey, that's we really have to throw out fun foundation. I don't want to do foundation again.
Re-roll it. See what you get. See what like prefixes you get.
Hierarchy, interstellar autocracy, galactic Foxville regime, autocracy of open.
Regime.
Regime? Should I say regime? That sounds weird. That's too sinister. Combine.
Oh, Combine is great.
What does Combine mean in terms of political?
I think it's more just a title. I don't think it's anything particularly political.
A group of people or companies acting together for commercial purpose. Let's keep it rolling. Hegemony? What's hegemony? Economy? I don't know. What's that word?
Google.
Hegemony.
Hegemony. Leadership or
Hegemony.
dominance?
Hegemony. Okay. Yeah, leadership or dominance, especially one state or social group over others.
Hegemony.
You could just call it the state.
Oh yeah,
Like-
state.
Oh, state. Like, state is like, it's very like, it's like neutral, but it has undertones of like Big Brother kind of vibes, Oh my god.
United States of Fox. Fox County.
For my naming convention, I picked the Romanized one. So, like, all my leaders' names are like, Decima Valerius and like Octavia Antonio. It's like all pretty like harsh Latin kind of stuff.
Should I do regime? United Fox regime.
The authority.
Yeah, I want to do authority. Oop, I misspelled authority. I don't know how to spell authority.
Auth. A-U-T-H.
Yeah, like offer and then re-t, right?
Yeah. But you wrote A-U-H-T.
Oh, I'm dumb. Authority.
Yeah, there we go.
Actually, what is the proper definition of authority? I wanna... The power or right to give orders, make decisions, and enforce obedience. Sure, let's do that.
I love this.
Wait, what is this? Yeah, the adjective is the same, okay. Flag. Domination. We're gonna do something foxy-like.
Oh, mine was very pointy, I think.
Or how about a paw with a claw on it?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, we could both take that one. It's because we're the same people. Or you know,
Sure.
we're in the same same team.
Hold on, where is it?
What's something
It's
more?
is it in
Yeah, zoological.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the
Oh my god, I was supposed to get the Empire.
Yeah, they added new flags too. They added new like backgrounds and banners and stuff.
What colors though? I guess orange and black, Half-Life colors.
Are you going orange and black? I'm going red and black.
But you're the snow people, right? And you're the snow foxes, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's like, you know, it's like First Order, right? Star Wars.
Okay.
It's very like, oh, maybe. I was gonna say it's very Nazi colors.
Oh no. Sure, let's go for this one. Alright, ships. Yeah, just mammal, I guess. Don't really care too much.
Wait, scroll down
Huh? Let's go down where?
on ships.
On ships?
Well, if
Humanoids.
you don't care about the lookout, the look, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Because there's one called Imperial that could be fun. And you can see the different types of ships too, like
Oh,
what they
yeah.
look like when you upscale it, right? 'Cause some look way cooler than others, I will say.
I don't know.
Like, I
Imperial is
think
just too blocky for me.
The avian ships are quite cool.
Yeah, I think I was taking the mammal one. It looks fine. Alright, color variants. Yeah, there's obviously the snow one there. Number 4 is snow ones. I guess we could just be the typical orange foxes. Clothes. I mean, we're a political race, so we don't need to wear armor. We need to wear something suit-like.
Oh, I was what was I wearing? I was wearing number 6. My ship room is number 17.
I have the room with the cuffs on it.
Yeah, that could work.
You know, what other rooms that could give connotations to that?
I have room number 17. I have like spears and a helmet. Because we're all about war. Huh. What is it good for?
Starting ruler. Oh, these names though, these are very fancy. Jorgim Dimbader. Grand Marshal. What should the ruler title be?
Are you doing
Dictatorial.
not Imperium, right? Not Imperial.
No.
I don't know, what would be like a title for your dictator? I just went with Empress.
Okay. I mean, because he was imperial, so you go like, so it's also could be queen or king.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted like the Holy Emperor. I should be like High Empress, High Empress, High Empress Decima Valerius. Wow.
Grand Vizier.
Grand Vizier is excellent.
How do you spell Vizier though?
Vizier, I think.
Vizer.
Vizier.
Yeah, Vizier.
Yeah, I can get it
Grand
down.
Vizier.
A vizier is a high official in some. Oh. But the title is cool. Connotation is specifically Muslim.
Oh, they're like the high, like attendant to the pharaoh. Should I say, how about King Vizier? But no, wait, no, we're a dictatorship though. So.
Yeah, it should like Grand Vizier. Supreme Vizier is a good one. Supreme Vizier that's a good one.
Yes, this is good. I like Room 8 if we're going for Egyptian style though.
It
Yeah,
could be
I go
good.
for I go for 8.
That could be good.
But
There's
we're
one
top-
that's very Imperium of Man. I forgot. It has like the eagle iconography in it. It's like in room 5 or 4, something like that.
Oh yeah, the 4 one. Yeah, it has like an eagle thing. Yeah, I'll go for this one, number 4. It's better because it's
It's
still gotta be
very-
political.
It's very like
go for this.
Holy Emperor of Mankind.
I don't know about these names. I think I want a name I could. Yeah, well, I'll stick with this then. Alright, government.
Probably. This is just a fluff reason, but go back to your ship.
Ship
I
appearance?
think ship names.
Ship names?
Species name?
Species name?
Nameless.
Oh, nameless.
Where it says ISS, the ship prefix.
Yeah, the ship prefix. Yeah, what about it?
Probably change it to like for fluff reasons,
Okay.
because ISS, if I'm not mistaken, means Imperial Service Ship.
Okay.
I don't know. You should name it something like FSV or something, right?
FV.
Fox Service Vessel or something,
Oh,
right?
okay.
No, FSV. Yeah. FFV. Final Fantasy V. Yeah, FSV. Yeah, so then your ships would be like the FSV, you
yeah,
know.
the ship names would be like that.
Well, it's like, more fluff, right? It's like
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And we also got the muses as well. Don't forget about them.
Yeah, that's fine. They're working under the Fox Empire, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. That's fine. Empire placement. Clustered players. Yeah, so we'll be close-ish to each other.
Okay. We're finally ready to play after 45 minutes in.
Hey, look. That's half the fun is creating your own civ, right?
Yep. We're good people. We just enslaved the people who are not good enough.
Yeah, we enslave those who are not us, right?
Yeah, exactly. What's so wrong about that?
Okay, tell me when you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Alright,
Oh,
so where are we?
At top left.
I'm on the top left too, but I'm like in the middle of the top left.
Oh, do you see shit, hold on, wait. Do you see there's a place called Paleria.
Paleria? What?
Oh, do you
I
see-
see the
I'm right. I'm right above that.
Oh, okay. So
I'm above
I'm,
Taichung.
I'm at the right of it.
Oh, I think I see. Okay, do you see where? Do you see Conviab?
Yeah, I see it. It's right next to me.
Stream sniping. I'll stop soon. If you go up one and left one, that's me.
Oh, okay. So we don't have to go too far. Alright,
Yeah,
good. Alright. Then let's do things just as usual then.
Yeah, do the usual.
Yeah, get everything
Make
started.
all
Get
the
everything
stuff.
sorted first before we hit start.
Yeah. Let's
what?
get.
Construct building phase is slightly bigger now.
Oh really? I haven't even.
Yeah.
Look. Ooh, admin path. Grants a lump sum immunity.
I guess it puts more things on screen. I guess. Can't really build everything though because we don't have enough things. Construction though. Let's build some. Sure. Get some mining stations off first. Which way to explore first? We gotta go for the choke points first, right? So.
Do you want to find each other first, and then we can start like trading and shit?
Yeah, let's do that. I think getting the bonuses of the trade stuff is probably the best thing to do. So I'm gonna go to Con Lab.
Yeah. The one above that is called Hit Them, and then yeah.
Hopefully we meet each other straight away.
Ready?
Right, so yep, I'm ready.
Right. Cool. Crown Prince Agrippa Valerius is now the new heir to our empire. We'll take the throne when our empress dies. Oh my god. Some giant fucking space dragon. Can I speak to
The
you?
eagle has landed on my head!
Oh, Min to Edge, thanks for the follow.
Construction complete.
Wow, archaeological site already.
I'm excited. Happiness. Yay.
Oh, I got something. First contact. We shall greet the Xeno with open arms because it's us.
Wait, hold on. Wait, before you do
What?
that. It will set your first contact policy, right?
Oh, okay.
So this is important. We can always like roll because this is probably the initial one. If it's up to you if you want to start off with more meta and like have us like have good relations in the beginning, and then you can we can cut off later.
Or how about you? I be nice, but I tell you to attack.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll play nice. I pretend to be nice. I put the fox facade.
Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be the friendly type. But in reality, I'm scheming in the background.
But we schemers. I should probably start building more science ships.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Do the same too. Science ship.
Habitable World Survey. A commendable initiative. We have more important matters to focus on.
Anomaly found.
Oh,
Anomaly.
Situation log
Conditions.
updated.
Discovery is probably the best one first, right? I don't think this is probably good. If we build a federation at the beginning, that's probably not a good thing. You know, I'm gonna go for expansion first. Go
I'm gonna
expansion
see my
first.
demographics. How many muse are there? Oh, I can't see the percentage thing. I can see how. Oh, well, there we go. 42% and 57. Okay, so there's 42% muse and 57% fox.
New leader. Ooh, anomaly discover chance.
How many discovery chances? Sure, not many discovery chances. Hold on, wait, I already recruit. Leader.
Wait, I did leaders
Oh
cost
wait, my
unity?
earphones died. Pause everything. Hello.
Hello. Hey,
I'm back.
question. Did leaders cost unity before?
I think
Or
so.
did they? Because I can't remember. I thought they didn't. They do. Fuck. I don't have enough fucking unity. Ready?
Yep.
Construction complete.
Alright. New leader. Let's go. I'll survey my own cluster too.
Anomaly found.
How's the stream going? Everything's fine.
System
Pause it.
survey complete.
Okay, so traditions, what to choose?
I went for expansion first.
Yeah, I think
Um,
expansion is probably this best one to do at the
Expansion
beginning.
and discovery are probably your best ones to go for in the beginning.
Yeah.
Because expansion is for, like, if you don't think you'll be expanding immediately, then you can probably start with discovery. But you can always, because of how the new traditions work, you could always just, you know, stop a tree halfway and just pick up a new tree, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's probably good for beginning out. Discovery is good for, like, exploring and science stuff. And then...
Yeah, I don't mind about that. I want to get the expansion going.
First contact protocols. First contact, yes. Assign an envoy!
I'm sending an envoy.
We'll greet you with open arms too. Greet you with open arms, and then we'll. You
I
can
have a
change
ship-
your policies on the left, right?
Yeah.
Let me pause.
Oh yeah, policies, yeah.
You can change your policies, and I think it's first contact protocol. See, we can't
Yeah.
change it till 10 years, or for
Yeah.
me it's 2212, right?
Yeah.
And there you can see the drop-down menu. You can see different ones and what they do, things like that, right?
Yeah. Slavery allowed.
Another good one to have a look out for at the top is your diplomatic stance. So later on, during the game, you might want to change how your diplomatic stance is, depending on what your needs will be, right?
Oh, I see.
You know, and you'll unlock later ones down the road, right?
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, so policies tab is the good thing to just to keep an eye out for. Another good one, by the way, is your economic policy, right? Your economic policy is militarized, which is actually pretty good. Civilian economy produces more consumer goods, and obviously mixed economy is a balance, right? Most games you start off with a mixed economy, and then you transition to a militarized economy. And that
I think because our militaristic trait gives us this already.
Correct. But as we start with militarized, one resource we do want to keep an eye on is consumer goods.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Alright. Oh yeah, there you are. Wait, is that you? Are you the role?
Yeah, I'm the. Well, I am. It's Row for you, right?
Yeah.
But it's. You are Tau, the Tau aliens for me, so. Yeah, I think I'm playing on a slightly higher difficulty, so my my initial starting funds and stuff is slower gain. So. Have to see how that.
Wait, does that include my difficulty as well? I don't know.
Yeah, we can select independent difficulties if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know that. I don't know why I am.
It's like a bit friendlier that way, so that you know if you need a bit more of like a handicap start, you can. Or if you're not ready for like a harder difficulties, right? That's fine. But I set AI scaling so that
The sound
So
effects
that-
in this game is so loud.
Construction complete.
Keep at it.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Oh, I see the Guardian Dragon.
Yeah. Be careful. He might crunch your face. I've never played
Construction
with this dark
complete.
before, so.
System survey
Sky
complete.
Dragon Hrozagar of the Endless Flames. I can't talk to him, so.
Need more jobs.
The vault bin.
Construction complete.
I do love this soundtrack.
Wait. What access points do you have? Because I don't want to take your choke point.
I have two. I have one above me and one to my bottom left.
Okay, so you can go that way.
If you take Conviab and don't go up from Hithram, then we should be fine.
Okay.
Because this is
System
my initial
survey
starting
complete.
cluster.
Because like I have
You
something on my bottom right. That's my other choke point.
Yeah. Well, you have two. Hold on. Oh, pause. What's this supposed to work?
Yeah, because like I have like another thing that leads up to the bottom right area, so that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So
That's good then.
I just want to make sure I'm not blocking you off on anything. I mean, we'll keep each other open borders anyway, but you know, I just
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't want a blob to look weird.
It's okay. I'm quite pressed up here, so I have some alternate routes that I can go to. So
Construction
yeah,
complete.
but if you want to expand to Conviab, you can.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered
Holy
our
shit!
language.
You are expanding fast. Warriors salute you.
Yeah, my warriors salute you too.
Anomaly found.
Oh wow. You were very fast.
I only have like 2 outposts.
Yeah, but you're right next to my home system, so. I only managed to just get my first one. Then I can colonize it. I don't have enough markets.
Hmm.
I will leave you to explore that way. Yeah, if you want to take everything to the right of Hithram, then you can go up and I can go down.
Okay.
Unless you only want to go down, in which case I can loop around and then go up as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you can
Situation log update.
take
I haven't seen
you
the
take-
ones around Hithram yet, so.
Okay, well, there's some more choke points that you could possibly take, but I'm going to be expanding to the bottom right instead, so don't worry about that stuff right now.
Okay.
We have mastered a new technology. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Oh wait, pause it for a bit.
We are colonizing our first system.
Just here. Alright, play.
What's the... Oh, sure. We'll just... Wow, holy crap, there's a place with
What's
living
this?
cattle.
Bunker bot.
Oh, wow.
Creates an unusual electromagnetic radiation emanated from ship. Seek a subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer inside of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may be there for several thousand years. How that works solving a single very complex problem. The nature of it still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interrupt the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by security AI, the highest purpose of which but seemed to be trying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasts a message to unknown recipient. Scrap the mega computer for parts, use it to boost our research, or let's continue the mysterious calculation. I mean, we don't need the materials right now, so we're not going to scrap it.
Yeah. Well, it does give you, well, you do also not need the materials for now. It does give you 50 rare resources of the crystals and the motes.
Yeah, but I think I want to increase our research, so I want to boost our research. Right, play.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Ooh, more.
System survey complete.
Research that.
I can hear your game through your microphone.
Oh, can you?
Complete.
Yep.
I think it's not even that loud. Let me turn it down a bit.
Construction complete.
Sec. Settings. I don't know why my microphone is so good at my noise suppression is on. Yeah. Oops.
Situation log updated.
Wait, should we do some more political stuff between us? Like
Oh yeah,
deals
of
or
course.
anything?
Sure. Absolutely.
Anomaly found.
Establish embassy.
Yep.
What else? Offer migration treaty.
Yep.
Trade? No, that's not that kind of deal. Form defensive pact.
Trade deal is also good. Oh, that's not the right one. You're right.
Special
Form
products.
commercial
complete.
pact.
Yep,
Form research
commercial pact,
agreement.
Yep, that's the one as well. Don't forget to send envoy to help improve relations.
Yeah, it's an envoy.
Special
Propose
products.
subjugation.
I don't know what subjugation means.
Oh, that's great.
Situation log updated.
Open up the egg.
System survey complete.
Crack it open. Crack open the egg. No, proposed subjugation means that
Construction
you propose
complete.
an empire to peacefully propose that another empire becomes your subject,
We have
Okay.
mastered a new technology.
like a subject in court, like an imperial court. I.e., not a good thing. Since my other guy isn't doing
Construction
anything, I'll
complete.
send both of them to improve relations.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Situation log updated. Special product complete. Situation log updated. Special product complete.
Hold on. A hungry dragon. Our researchers observing the sky dragon have reported loud creaking noises seemingly coming from its internal organs. It has also been circling around Polyria unusually often over the last few months, sometimes swooping right past the upper reaches of the atmosphere before pulling away again. Our working hypothesis is that the creature is hungry and wishes to land to feed, as it has periodically done in the past. It is not clear why it hesitates. Perhaps it wishes to see how we react, now that we have joined it among the stars. Fire a warning shot next time it comes close. Set aside some space for it in a secluded area, or continue to observe it. Oh gosh. If I fire a warning shot, in red text it says, "The dragon may be displeased."
I
And then in
wonder
red
why.
text, if I set aside some space for it in a secluded area, it says, "The dragon is likely to consume a lot of food once it lands on the planet, minus 75 influence." Yeah, you know what? Let's set aside some space for it. Let's be nice.
Construction complete.
Let's set aside some space for it. Oh gosh. The dragon has landed. The dragon appeared to realize our intentions and gracefully swooped down to rest in the area we had vacated. The large supply of food we left behind probably helped. It must be said, the dragon has laid into it with astounding veracity. Our researchers are observing it from a distance. Watch and wait. Oh gosh. Oh, upkeep of 15 food! Oh, I need to be... I need to start... I need to start building more fucking agricultural districts.
Do you want me to send you some food?
It's okay. I have a stockpile, but I just need to start making more districts. It's it's a lot of food. Minus 15 per month food modifier. Hot diggity dog. Wow.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Every now. Oil guns. Nice. Give me this. Oops. Hold on. New ascension perks. Probably technological ascendancy. Yeah. Technological ascendancy. Let's. Nope. Nope.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Oh, I found a natural wormhole.
Construction complete.
Okay. Interesting.
Anomaly found.
Oh, cool. More food. Nice.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
I like reading the archaeological stuff.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oop, me too.
Construction complete.
Sorry. Okay. Send my ships down here instead.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Ooh, a lot of materials here.
Situation log updated. Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Uh-oh, enemies. Get out of there. Oh, 5k enemies? Oh, jeez.
Oh. That's a yikes. Probably want
Yeah,
to
not going there anytime soon.
You can see what they are, though. Send an envoy over.
System survey complete.
Oh, okay.
That way they can research, see what they could be.
Construction complete.
Oh, cool.
We have mastered a new technology. Special product complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Let's see.
Anomaly found.
After I pick up my
We have
diplomacy
mastered
tree,
a
I'll
new
pick up
technology.
the Sorry, did I say diplomacy? After I pick up the discovery tree, I'll pick up the diplomacy tree, and then we can start our federation.
Sure.
System survey complete.
Colonize all the planets. Abandoned amusement park.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Oh, essential perk. Let's see. And just turn your Dominion, that's also pretty good. Yeah, I like it just turning your Dominion. Right.
Anomaly found.
You're free to take the old nav part, because that's a choke point for to like to get to the upper
Construction
side.
complete.
Sure. I'm out of influence at the moment, so I'll pick it up.
Construction
if
complete.
I can.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Mastered a new technology.
We have mastered
Oh,
a new
gosh.
technology. Anomaly found. Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Yay! New colony at Hyperborea.
System survey complete.
Desert world. There Third world.
We have mastered a new technology. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Colonization efforts begun. Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. System survey complete. Situation log updated. Situation log updated. Construction complete. Construction complete. Colonization efforts begun.
Oh wow. Running out of minerals.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, really running out of minerals.
Oh, we send you some minerals? I got a lot of minerals.
It's okay. I can purchase some.
Our ships have been upgraded. We have mastered a new technology. Special product complete. We have claimed a new world for our people.
Oh, what the heck? There could be hostile aliens to our south.
We have mastered a new technology.
Which side?
To the south.
South, okay.
South of where
System survey complete.
Unlock slave army. Neural implants.
Alaris really is quite a unique game.
I'm just surprised they never made a 40k game like this.
Yeah, but there are quite the... Oop, hold on. Give me a sec. library. Hold on. You can now piece together what became of the Alani's attempt at immortality. It appears that far from bringing them everlasting life, they created a terrible menace, a swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying and rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter, as must have happened to our team's lost member. Oh shit, that's what happened to them. The resulting cataclysm wiped out much of the population. The survivors splintered into two groups. One, unwilling to give up, Lysnar 6, took to the depths, recreating the civilization in airtight pockets such as the one we found. However, the solution proved unsustainable in the long run, and eventually the microorganism found its way into their habitats. The caves became their tombs. The other group instead went into exile, enforcing a planetary quarantine by utterly obliterating the surface, rendering it uninhabitable. They would henceforth live in small enclaves and dedicate themselves to preserving the lost knowledge of their civilization. Their ultimate fate is unknown to us, but one of the data crystals indicate they were headed for the Scotia system. I can quarantine the planet, and the planet gains a bunch of research. Or I can get this microorganism will make a fine weapon. I mean,
You're
as
the
much
militaristic kind.
I know, but it gives army damage, and army damage is garbage. Why send an army in when as militarists we have a thing called we unlock a thing called fucking orbital bombardment. We can literally glass planets. I don't need an army if I can nuke it from orbit. No, we'll quarantine. We'll take the boring option. Because the other one is just trash.
Okay.
Although it does give army collateral damage plus 100%. No, we'll take the boring one. Because the boring one will actually help. The other one is just bad. Sure,
Void Cloud, that's the 5k army down there.
Ah, Void Clouds.
Oh, if your military wants to get ready for a fight, you can send them down there if you want.
Special project complete.
Wow, I got another fleet for some reason.
Probably from one of your things that you,
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Oh, it's a cruiser. Oh, I think because I researched it, I guess. Oh no, yeah, I found it. That's why. Okay.
Right?
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Latest prospecting efforts on Hyperborea were inconclusive. Whatever minerals we could detect were buried too deep, in too small quantities, and through unstable ground, the projected cost of exploiting these veins would be higher than the profits. Despite this, our previous findings represent an enormous source of resources that should keep us busy for decades, if not centuries. Ooh. Very well. Get to work. Hyperborea. You shall be my mining colony.
Construction complete.
Shit. Automatic
Anomaly
surveying.
found.
Yes, please.
I need that.
System survey complete. Anomaly found. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Shit. I found someone that democratic pictling stars. We are the instrument of the void, weaklings. Where are they? They're directly to the south. Oh, and now is probably a time to change our first contact protocols. Aggressive reverse contact protocols. Initial border status closed.
Pool's closed.
Build a spy network. Can I declare my rank? Declare you my rival. Relations. Oh, we need to build an outpost here.
Construction complete.
Jeez. Well, there's a bajillion things happening. A bajillion things, I say. A bajillion.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology.
An odd factor. The crew we assigned to work the odd factory on Illyria has disappeared. Send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground. Make sure it will not happen again. It still suits our needs. Exploit it. We have the manpower.
Special product complete.
Sar. Interesting. Excellent.
Construction complete.
Why is there so many things happening?
Construction complete. Anomaly found. System survey complete. System survey complete. Situation log updated.
Second group of individuals has gone missing after working at the odd factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave a recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspecting workers. The traps have been disabled, and we should be able to use the factory without further issues. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap, no matter what we say. The people will get used to it or invest in securing the location. Let's invest. Let's invest.
System survey complete.
Oh gosh.
Anomaly found.
Taking flight. After several years of... Oh, it's the dragon. After several years of gorging itself on the bountiful harvest of Paleria, the now considerably girthier Sky Dragon has once again taken flight. With a final roar and salute, it lifted off, leaving behind a large collection of scales, shed skin, and other byproducts of its presence. Burned them for fuel? Are you mad? No! Study the remains. Yes, we shall. We shall study the remains.
System survey complete.
Madman.
Construction complete.
Lost it. Very good. Very good.
Anomaly found.
You see the borders at the bottom left?
System survey complete.
That's how you
Construction complete. Construction complete.
So what is happening? I just pause it actually. Wait, can we talk to... Alright, wait.
Anomaly found. Special product complete. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete.
Oh, so much is happening. Okay.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Oh wow, there's so much happening.
Situation log updated.
Oh, there's some other aliens. Oh, who are these guys? Caravansary, Caravan Coalition. Oh, they take the traders. Okay. Oh, no, they're the Gamba people. Yeah.
We have mastered a new technology. Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Wait, what's this icon here?
Which icon where?
I've like abandoned cargo pod. Says like if
That's
I keep
a
it.
minor artifact.
Oh, okay. Is that good?
So if you go to if you click on your Unity panel, right at the top,
Yeah.
and there's a thing that says relics at the bottom, next to
Oh yeah,
traditions.
there. Yeah.
This is for the archaeology screen, right?
Okay.
And this is where your minor artifacts go. So the more minor artifacts you have, you can like unlock certain things that you can do. So for example, you can celebrate diversity, right?
Yeah.
And it'll just give you a lump sum of Unity. You can't do celebrating diversity for another 10 years, but it'll give you the
Yeah.
xenophile ethics attraction. So
Okay.
people will be more attracted to being a xenophile, for example. Or you can sell minor artifacts for a little sum of, money.
Museum exhibits as
like
well.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I want more of this stuff.
Yeah, the biggest way you can get them is through archaeological digs.
Yeah. Okay. Some more things here. Figure you need to go up here. And you need to go starbase here. You need to go up here. Alright, play.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Situation log updated.
So many aliens. Don't have enough enough things to start claiming systems.
Construction complete.
Ooh, there's an Arctic world down here.
Special product complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, automatic surveying. Yes.
Gosh, my thing is bugged.
Chocolate.
Special product complete.
My thing is bugged.
Gratitude. What? It lives again. Oh, it's this thing. I opened the thing. Unfortunate. Yep, that scientist died. Oh well. It happens.
Special product complete.
Hold on.
Construction
I need to save the game.
Sure.
Shall we call it?
Fox.
Rule the universe.
Sure.
I need to reset. There's a transmission thing that won't go away. I can't click. Oh! Wait, no, never mind. It fixed itself. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to relog. But I did save the
Well,
game,
it's good
so...
it's good to save anyway.
It was stuck on my screen for like the past 2 minutes, and I was like, ah, shit. Okay.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Oh.
Anomaly found. Construction complete. System survey complete. Special product complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology. Anomaly found. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Making too many minerals.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
No, I'm like running out of minerals.
Did you want me to send you some?
If you if you want to send me some, you know, I wouldn't mind. I have like 896. Ah, wire. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, met some bird people.
Ooh, yes.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Goddamn aliens to research.
Here you go.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
Trade deal
Construction
cancelled.
complete.
Did I cancel it? Oh, sorry.
Wait, okay, let me try that again.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Did I click cancel? I didn't mean to. I clicked agree. Agree. Okay, I clicked agree.
What,
This is
cancelled
trade-
again?
Hold on.
The subjugation agreement was cancelled. What subjugation? Wait, what? Okay, oh, what? Okay, Kyle can. Oh no, no. If you do it to me, it was making it sound like you'd make a demand. Wait, unless it did do it and this is just glitched.
I don't think so.
I mean, how much has your minerals changed in your bank?
It has. I have gained the minerals, but I have not gained the mineral per month. I don't think I
Oh, no,
I don't
no,
need.
I think we need to keep playing for the month to like update.
Oh. Seems to have
System
updated.
survey complete.
Wait, it's right. Yes, I'll take this. I'll take this. This is a good one.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Oh
The Xeno
gosh,
Empire
so many
has
things are
somehow
happening.
deciphered our language.
Give me a second. Hold on, I need to. There's a lot. There's a lot that I need to do. do my freaking research. Okay, then do this one, and then okay, draconic scale investigation. Jesus Christ. Okay, now that we've made some, there's more dragon stuff. Now that we've made some progress understanding xenobiology and exotic materials, our researchers proposed that we send a science ship to take a closer look at the dragon. Ooh. They are particularly interested in its scales, which are remarkably durable, even impenetrable. While we have procured numerous naturally shed samples, our scientists remain baffled as to how the scales form. Using what they describe as a mildly intrusive probe, they believe we can get under the dragon's protective layer and directly study its natural processes. Surely the dragon will not mind. ... Surely.
What could go wrong?
I can either say go ahead and issue special project Dragon Specimen Gathering, or I can issue let's try something less intrusive. Remote dragon scanning. Sure, what could go wrong? Oh, I feel like plenty could go wrong. Well, who's my closest, most advanced? Or you. You. Survey the system and then research this project. Okay, cool. Sorry. There's a lot that we didn't do.
Construction complete.
What is this?
Construction complete. System survey complete. System survey
Oh wait,
complete.
so what's happening here? Oh, more aliens. Hello. No, you guys need to stay here for a while. Alright, play. How's your military?
I haven't really been building it. How about why?
Because the void cloud is still there.
Do you want me to
Construction
start
complete.
investing? I can do that. I can start investing in the
Yeah,
military.
I can supply you with the materials needed for it.
That sounds like a plan. Chief.
System
Ship
survey
upkeep,
complete.
ship fire rate. Yes, sir. Come on,
Oh
Admiral.
no, all my scientists died.
Oh.
Wait, oh no, wait. That's not the right kind of scientist to do it. There we go.
System survey complete.
Ascension perk.
Oh, the bird people are below us.
Oh, I should be enacting edicts. What ascension perk do I want? Empire size from planets, minus 50%. Raiding bombardment stance. Enigmatic engineering. Let's do mastery of nature. It's expensive though, but let's do it.
Anomaly found.
You gotta spend money to make money, right?
Yeah, that's the truth.
Construction complete.
Unfortunately, I don't think my fleet is all too powerful yet.
Yeah, I mean, you keep building them up. I'll supply you. Do you need some alloys?
I don't. It's less of an alloy problem, more of a tech problem.
Oh.
There's fucking pirates.
I mean, if there's like some things that you need to do help with supply-wise, I can help you fund that while you can focus on researching military side.
Maybe. Maybe. I will gun down some more text, but there's another dragon pop up.
Oh, okay.
Successful dragon studies. Oh, okay, good. The dragon snarled in fury as our probe latched onto it. That doesn't sound good. And swiftly located and burrowed in. Wait. The dragon snarled in fury as our probe latched onto it and swiftly located and burrowed into a minute gap between its scales. While the ISS Dionysus was forced to engage emergency FTL to avoid the displeased dragon, the probe was able to pick up intriguing readings. From what we can tell, the durability of the dragon's scales is a result of a complex cocktail of enzymes that trigger a unique chemical reaction when the creature enters the atmosphere of Polaria at high speeds. Though much is left to uncover, our researchers are clear about one thing. Due to the complexity of the dragon's biology, if we wish to gain access to the material of which its scales are made, we will have to kill it first. Nonetheless, they assure us that the knowledge they have gained will be useful either way. What? Do I have to kill the Dargan?
System survey complete.
Gosh. Oh, yeah, sure. God damn pirates.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Sure.
Construction complete.
Oh, harvesting trap would be fun.
Ancient life pod.
Oh, a scientist has died.
Construction complete.
Very good. The pirates have been fucking dealt with.
Keep digging.
Construction complete.
Right, head on.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
What?
Stellar Devourer?
Oh, that's another Leviathan.
Our science ship is under attack.
Oh no, a science ship encountered it. Get out of there.
The Stellar Devourer. I've personally never gotten that one, so I don't know what it's like. But be fun, man. Could
Oh no, they're dead.
System
Oh.
Just
survey
dead.
complete.
Rest in peace.
Where are these guys? Ah, down here. Interesting. Respect our authority.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
I have too many minerals.
We have mastered a new technology.
I met some Cyclops people. Oh, okay, this is going wrong too fast. Oh my god, so many of my scientists are dying. They're all reaching their old age. Oh, not enough unity for another thing. Dang. Oh well.
We have mastered a new technology.
I found a relic world.
Oh, those are good.
Should I colonize that?
Probably. Relic worlds are good stuff. It's large, it's 23. It's probably got a whole bunch of good features. Yeah.
Construction complete.
What the heck? What the heck is this? Filing system. What? Interesting. Sure. Let's be a bureaucrat for a bit.
We need more jobs in this area.
Yeah, go ahead.
Our ships have been upgraded. Our ships have been upgraded.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
Our ships have been upgraded.
declared you a rival.
What?
We have mastered a new technology.
Wait, we declare each other rivals?
So what you can do? No. You've someone has declared you a rival. The
Oh.
Democratic Stars. See the
Oh yeah, they
Thunderbolt
did.
item? So if you go to them, right? You can declare them a rival as well, and if you do, you will gain influence per turn. You'll piss them off, but like fuck it.
Okay.
They're like
I mean,
rivals.
they really don't like me.
Yeah. So yeah, just if you can have up to 3 rivals at any given time, which will give you more influence, right? So rivals aren't necessarily a bad thing.
Okay.
You have to just pick and choose your rivals well.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Let's do diplomacy.
Oh, I have too much food.
Construction complete.
Just take my minerals, damn it.
System survey
Wait,
complete.
declined.
Huh?
It says you declined my
Oh,
offer.
sorry. I didn't click on it.
Oh, okay.
Nomadic insult. Been insulted.
Slave processing facility.
That's correct, sir. My stability is low. What is that? There's no crime at all. And there's an abundance of amenities. Confused. Very, very confused. remember in the fleet manager, if you want to thingy them, you have to reinforce the fleet.
Yeah. I just want to save. I want to save that until we're actually gonna start.
Gotcha.
Because I also my neighbor capacity is not that big.
Well, mine's not that large either. That being said, it's larger than yours, but still.
I need to make like another deal with you for the mineral side, like the monthly mineral thingy.
I don't know why it won't work.
Yeah.
Could be the policies.
I don't know.
Should it be?
I hope I'm doing the right side and not your side.
Yeah, you give, and
Yeah, I'm giving. So 50 minerals per month.
50 minerals a month. That's huge.
I have a lot of minerals.
I clicked agree.
Do you have any idea how many mining facilities I have?
And
And it's cancelled again. It's like, what? It's because the subjugation agreement was cancelled? What subjugation? Should we look this up? Stellaris can't trade with friends.
Ooh, I think it's a recent bug.
If you're both fanatical purifiers, you can't trade outright. Let's
Well,
just play.
none of us are fanatical.
Yeah, none of us are that, so.
It seems to be a quite a recent bug. Seems like it's a bug.
That's unfortunate. The whole point of this alliance was supposed to be like, I'm the funder, you're the war
Well,
people.
you can give me flat funds instead, because that seems to work, but no monthly funds seem to.
Oh, the monthly fund doesn't work. Okay, so, well, I guess we could just do that then instead then.
Yeah. Because I still get I still get the lump sum. I just don't get the monthly sum.
Okay.
Construction complete.
How much are you sending? 2,000 minerals? Yeah, I agree. And the BAM, I get the 2,000.
Yeah.
So those seem to be fine, but the monthly ones seem to be the
Construction complete.
bad juju. That's what I need. Nations. Why is the
Situation log updated.
rating down?
Oh, wait, hold up. Something's happening here.
Raise my approval rating. This party. The Alien Friendship Party.
Days. Yeah, they can make it in time. Okay, good. No, this is still building. Okay. What else? What's my research doing? Master God, ways to go. Alright, plague.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Excuse me.
Oh no, they can't make it in time.
Construction complete.
Oh no, research time takes 180 days, but timeout I don't know when. Have some food.
Food? I'll take it.
I met some crystal people.
System survey complete.
Send my ships over to base in gel.
Oh, these guys are stuck because of the borders. What? No, I thought we were good. We have open borders, don't we? How come they can't get out?
What do you mean?
Like I have some scientists stuck in like in the bird people's borders.
No. You need a migration treaty. Like
Oh.
they have closed their borders to you, but you have opened their borders to them, which means they can freely move through your space, but you can't move through their space.
Oh, I see.
If you need to raise their suspicion, that you need to improve their relations for them to like trust you to open borders with you. But the thing is, you're probably quite opposing ethics, right?
Yeah.
We're authoritarian, they're egalitarian.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, yeah, I might even need to disband the scientist group because they're stuck there.
What you can do if you don't want them to move through your territory is just close off borders to them. Then, tit for tat, chief.
Sure. Just disband the scientist team. Alright, play.
System survey complete.
Okay. Edicts, diplomatic branch, or to hire a warder. Let's get diplomatic grants.
We have mastered a new technology.
Huh? Hold on.
Are you ready?
I can form a federation, Chief. I can form
Oh,
a
okay.
federation, you, and we can have a martial alliance.
Okay.
Members of this federation seek to close their ranks around the ideals of camaraderie, martial prowess, and military cooperation. Ship starting experience plus 100, army starting experience plus 100, and ship build speed plus 25%, so we can build ships faster. What shall our martial alliance be? What shall the name of our federation be?
Something Fox related.
What's Latin for fox? Vulpine? The Vulpus Initiative.
Okay.
I don't know, the Fox Fighters. Fox Squadron. I don't know.
Star Fox.
Star Fox. It's just called Star Fox. F-A-U-X. Star F-A-U-X. Star Fox.
So Nintendo can't sue us.
Yeah. Star Dash Fox?
Sure.
Incoming
There.
transmission. We have joined the Xenos in a federation.
A great day!
Ooh, the artist intro. Yes, please.
Sign an envoy. Yes. So... okay, I'm ready.
Yep.
Incoming transmission.
Galactic Community.
Yes, we will
Where are they?
support it. We're here to make friends.
Construction complete.
Her hand. By hook or by crook.
Special product complete.
Hold up.
So lacking.
Have some more minerals.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Construction ships. Yes, do this and then do this. You do this and then do this. Alright, late.
High Empress Decima Valerius has died!
Oh no.
The Crown Princess is now heir to the throne.
Construction complete. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
The galaxy,
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
We're meeting so many people.
Here we are. Jeez.
Oh my god, pause it. Okay, this is way too many.
Yeah.
Alright, Galactic Community. Up next, the Ready Shield. Diplomatic wave of fleet power. Naval capacity plus 10%. Ship upkeep 5%. I don't really want anything. I don't really care. I'm fine with either or. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered.
Oh my god, still more? I've probably met all of them already.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. Incoming transmission.
Ooh, they want to give us some credits as a gift. Okay.
We have mastered a new technology. We have mastered a new technology. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Colonization efforts begun. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Oh, what the heck? Iconic communications. Following our successes in communications with a number of alien species, one of our leader linguists has brought forth a radical proposition. Though past efforts to communicate with the Sky Dragon have failed miserably, she argues that now is the time to make another attempt. According to our earliest histories, there was a fabled accord between Sinrath and Dragon, after which direct conflict ceased. Citing this as proof that understanding the understanding on some levels possible, she notes that our recent experiences with utterly alien life forms makes us better equipped than ever before to understand the Drake. Our envoys will attempt to communicate with the dragon. Yes! Yes! Let's do it!
He used to call me on my cell phone.
Special project complete.
I need more envoys. I'm out. Non-aliens? Wait, what?
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh gosh, hold on. Oh, it's a battalion things!
Ooh, all the stuff on this planet.
The keepers of Avabren are plotting to deceive us. We have no exact details of the apparent scheme yet, but it is said to involve manipulation of our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust in our very way of life. Fiends! Those. What is this? Form the galactic market? Oh, shit.
We have mastered a
Yeah,
new
okay.
technology. Construction complete.
Workers' rights. Oppose. They oppose this. Oppose workers' rights. This sounds really bad.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
I'm so sneezy. I've been sneezing very all day today.
No scientists.
Anomaly found.
Has to be new technology. Energy credits. Envoy has died.
We have claimed a new world for our
What were
people.
you researching?
The
What
Xeno
were you
Empire
doing?
has somehow deciphered our language.
It's the dragon.
System survey complete. Our ships have been upgraded. Our ships have been upgraded. Our ships have been upgraded. Situation log updated.
Oh wait, what's this? Right, wait.
Anomaly found.
Oh wait, no. I need to send you some more stuff. I have too much influence? That's a first.
You can go to. You spend influence. It's a good way to spend influence. Sure.
Can't really do any claims.
Well, you can. Not against me, though. Don't claim against me. Claim against,
Yeah.
like, some other nations.
But I don't want to because I don't want to go to war.
No. It's the prerequisite for going to war.
Yeah.
You're basically just telling them that, hey, these belong to me, and then that's it. It gives
Yeah.
you like justifications for going to war. That's
Yeah.
not just like outright war, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's like how, like, China and, like, has stakes claims over certain parts of, like, the South China Sea, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, or like, kind of, touch wood, what's happening with Ukraine and Russia at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you might as well spend it, because you will, otherwise you won't be, like, you won't be getting that excess back, right?
Alright.
Or, expand faster.
I'm trying. I need more. I guess I need more construction ships. Like,
My pops aren't really crime. Crime on my planet? Hell no.
get some enforcers here. Oh hey, Michael's playing that new XCOM Warhammer game.
Yeah. Chaos Gate.
I was watching
The Xeno
Kraken
Empire
stream
has
that.
somehow deciphered our language.
Oh, what's this? Wreckage identify readers materials or I don't really need the minerals. Okay. But yeah, I was watching Kraken, but like he wasn't that familiar with the 40k universe. He was with fantasy, but not really much with 40k. So he watched some 40k lore videos from by Bricky, and then he watched it with Strippin and stuff and with others.
Anomaly found.
And yeah, it was like 2 hours into the stream was just learning lore before playing the game. He was supposed to be streaming the game because he was sponsored.
We have mastered a new technology.
I think he was sponsored. Yeah. But yeah, I like it when people learn about 40k stuff because to learn how they're ridiculous, over the top, grim,
Yeah.
dark, yield, gothic stuff. Anyway, I have so much my capacity of resources. Take some more stuff.
Maybe it's a sign you should be playing on a harder difficulty.
Nah.
I'll take it.
If any case, I'm just not being smart enough to, of spending these resources in an effective way.
My ship's under attack. What? Whoa.
Special product complete.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, Yikes.
System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete.
I don't know if you can see at the top above your place.
The top above my place. What about it?
There's there's like 3
Yeah.
unknowns.
Non-aliens.
Yeah, there's
Anomaly found.
a lot of shit there. The top one has an 8K fleet, a 6K fleet, a couple 2K fleets, and some other stuff. There's another one with a 9K fleet, a 6K fleet, a 4K fleet, a 6K fleet, another 6K fleet, a 3K fleet, a bunch of 2K fleets.
Situation
Got a
log
9K fleet.
updated.
Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of shit there.
Okay. Oh, this one requires 2 research stations.
A lot that I don't have the means of being able to.
Situation log updated.
Where's the galactic market? Oh, why is my... What the heck is happening to the stability? I'm gonna have to fucking declare martial law. I nominate. Who? Hey, I've got a way you could spend your influence.
What?
Go to your capital.
My capital? Okay.
And in the decisions tab,
Yeah. Ooh. That's
There's
usually
one
stuff.
you
Oh,
can
here we go.
Do the nominate for the galactic market.
Okay. What does that do?
So basically, it allows you to nominate your planet as the hub for the galactic market. So you're basically saying,
Oh,
this,
okay.
you want this to be Wall Street.
Okay. Boost
And
nomination bid.
if I'm not mistaken, I've never really done it, though I should have done it more. My economy is kind of trash, so I don't think I'm able to do it. But your economy is pretty strong. If you're able to successfully do it, nominate your planet as the galactic, the hub for the galactic market, then you should be able to access the galactic market at better rates. So you can sell for more, you can sell less for more, right? Or buy more for less, and then you can sort of dictate how the galactic market goes. And the galactic market, of course, is where when you click on your resources and you buy and you sell like resources, right? This
Yeah.
is the galactic market.
Okay, okay.
I will not nominate my planet because it's trash. That's what I should be doing. Building research labs.
Colonization efforts begun.
I think I may have bugged my origin.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete.
Oh wait, hold up. Pause it. Need more jobs. Right, play.
Our ships have been upgraded. Construction complete. Our ships have been upgraded. Construction complete. Construction complete. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. We have mastered a new technology. We have claimed a new world for our people. Construction complete.
What? I have two science ships here. How can I not do this mission?
you still have a bunch of unspent influence.
Well, I'm trying to get the science project going, but I can't.
Are you sure you need a science?
Yeah, this has 2 science ships in our orbit. Scientists are present. Yeah, all these scientists have things, unless they all need to be on it, but kind of just like select them all and then right click it here.
Go to the go out one.
Out 1.
Yeah, go to the main map.
Yeah.
Just click one of your science vessels. That's in that system.
In that system, okay.
Yeah,
This
just
one.
Right click the system in the main map.
Survey system, I guess.
Oh no, it says what the heck? Is someone already doing it?
I don't know. I see this thing. I think they are. I don't know. Unknown orders.
No. That's not your science ship.
Yeah, that's there.
Just
Most
let it
people.
play out. Hold on. Maybe one of them is going over to it, to thingy it.
Okay.
Because they're all moving at the moment, right?
Our ships have been upgraded.
No.
It could
Oh,
be
there we
that
go.
one of your ships is already
Yeah,
there,
okay.
there. Go to your capital.
Capital.
Yeah. Go to decisions.
Should I boost it?
Yeah. What does the rating say? Can you scroll down?
I don't know where my ratings are.
Scroll down. Scroll down in the decision thing.
Yeah.
And it says adequate. Go up again. Up. In the middle, it's like it'll say like it has like a 10 influence score in it. Base competitive rating adequate, right? Mine, I nominated mine, and mine said weak.
Okay.
So if you want, you can boost it. So go up to the top one, and hopefully it'll make it a more viable
Sure.
thing.
I did it.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
clicked it.
left it 2 times.
Wait,
Wait, can you scroll down again? What is
I
it
already spent
say?
it because I was on 800, now I'm on 500 influence.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it says strong. Okay, cool.
So, what else?
No, we'll see how it goes. Cause people are still voting on when the galactic market will be founded.
Alright. Ban organic slave trade? Hell no. Alright, let's play it out.
Construction complete. Special product complete. System survey complete. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh gosh. Hold on. My tech doesn't have a scientist. Cool.
Oh, I think that's it for me on expanding because all the borders are blocked off now because we're bordering the other civs.
System survey complete. Construction complete. We have
Still
mastered
some
a new
star bases at
technology.
the choke points.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Let's say the center of galactic commerce is manifested in the HODIS system. Is that yours? No, it's not. Rip.
No.
Within the borders of the Bodronite Star Union. Rip. Oh well. Not this game.
Construction complete.
Oh, one
Construction
scientist
complete.
died. Right.
Our ships have been upgraded. Construction complete. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, wait, research. Oh wait, such a perk. Technological ascendancy, that could be really good. One vision can also be pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do technological. Right. Oh no, they took a place where I was hoping you were going to take. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to get a bad choke point like that.
We need bigger space stations.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Our ships have been upgraded.
Where are these scroll despoilers?
Our ships have been upgraded. System survey complete.
Scroll despoilers.
Our ships have been upgraded. We have mastered a new technology.
Ooh,
Construction complete.
new Federation perks. Amount of members contribute toward the Federation naval capacity is more. Ship speed is increased while in Federation space, and claim influence cost minus 10%.
I'm making too damn much minerals here?
Oh, hello, sir. I will agree.
Okay.
Incoming transmission. System survey complete.
Someone.
Yep.
The Broad Knights. Oh, hold on.
What?
Okay. It's okay. Don't worry, I'm just did some light sabotaging.
Okay.
Our ships have been upgraded. Our ships have been upgraded.
Who's these guys? Well, I have to build tall now. Shit.
Well, boys, you got new Supreme Viziers underway. Oh, what the hell? These guys just built a starbase. Oh, what the hell is this? The AI just claimed a spot in
Yep.
one of my areas. I'm gonna
They made
declare
claims to
war
it,
on
too.
that soon.
Oh, you will now.
Well, I'll plan to. Ooh, war decoration.
Evasive maneuver
Oh.
initiated.
What the hell? Talents from the void? What? A snarling, hissing fiend has appeared out of the void. With one swipe of her giant talons, she snatched the archaeological shuttle carrying an excavation team. And they were rubricator?
Rubricator.
Banging
I
it open and
see.
prying it rubricator within. Since we finally have the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rats assailant. The dragon must have been attracted by the countless treasures and made her nest within the royal palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl or observed from afar as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the right moment to strike. She appears to be growling at something in our general direction. You could either translate her animal noise or engage in invasive maneuvers. You guys are expandable. We'll translate the animal noises first. Oh, incoming transmission. The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Then their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. Now it is your turn to tickle the inside of a shard's belly. Yes, you've been naughty little ones. The lubricator belongs to a shard. Please don't hurt us or give back the lubricator this instant. Please don't hurt us. But Shard has never eaten any of your kind before. Shard wants to know what's it like to gnaw upon your stomachs. Are they tender? Come here, do not be shy. Let a good Shard have a look. A dragon squints and exposes her fangs, sizing up the ship's crew, then recoils in disgust. Why, you look like a stomachache and a half. No thank you. But if you ever had audacity to return a Shard, we'll pick her teeth with your bones. Yes, she will. Now before I get hungry. Okay, goodbye. We should go.
I love how this random dragon comes up to you and it's like, the rats went squeak, 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 and their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. It's like, I don't know. Okay, space dragon. Okay.
Well, they didn't. At least they were nice upfront about it.
Ah, yes, I see. I see the
Ooh, what's this? Restore Economimopolis?
yes, Ecumenopolis. Basically, it's super expensive, but it's almost always like super good to do.
Oh, I can't do it here.
actually-
I can only do it some of them.
No, you can only do it on the Relic World. So the Relic World is like,
oh,
you
the
know,
Relic World one.
so the Relic World, right? It's like, you know, if you look at the thing, it's all like destroyed. It's like a relic world, right?
Yeah.
But if you see, look at what it does. Turns the planet into which increases housing, resource production, and pop growth, and unlocks special archaeology districts. The archaeology districts are huge, but you won't be able to make generator, mining, or agricultural districts anymore.
That's fine.
It
but
turns
yeah.
them into different things.
Okay,
But
that's
the Ecumenopolis is huge. Think Coruscant, or like think of like a hive planet in Warhammer, right? It's like literally layers upon layers upon layers of city, right?
Okay.
That's what you're turning this planet into, like an entire city planet.
Okay.
You can have huge amounts of pops on there, and the resource output will be insane.
Yeah, I need
It's almost always
anti-gravity engineering though.
yeah. It's quite advanced tech, but
Alright,
it's
so-
good stuff.
I'll do that when I need to research.
It's really quite good stuff.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
We have mastered a new technology. One of our spaceports is under attack.
One of my spaceports is under attack. A thunderous rumble erupts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around the ship. Her steaming breath fogging up the windshield as she peers inside. A maniacal glint in her eyes. How did she get so close so fast? Is she smiling? Why you whet my appetite, little ones? She purrs and suddenly lunges at her full might, fangs exposed. Battle stations. Where is this happening? Oh, here it is. Grand Dragon Shard is in the excavation site.
You have 3 Leviathans in your system?
Well, one
Oh,
is
yeah.
the void
Void
thing,
Cloud.
and then
That's not a Leviathan. No,
yeah,
no.
this
Leviathan
that's this Devourer over there,
Oh, the
and
Devourer. Yeah.
then this thing now.
Devourer. Of course.
Well, that's not good because it's on my relics planet.
Well. We don't have the means to be dealing with that kind of firepower.
Alright, you guys are on your own.
As much as I want to help the poor bastards, it's a space dragon.
Oh no, well, my invoice died.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, we're done with our done expanding, so don't need to worry about that. Now we just need to worry about military and political stuff.
Construction complete.
Terraforming.
Oh, a Furious Prime destroyed. Oh, knowing how Furious child is destroyed during that immersion, the Furious have turned out now our colonial system, massacring the colonists with great slaughter. Unfortunate.
Well. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, at least it didn't spend all of that.
Wait.
What?
Oh, this is from you. What the hell?
What is from me?
The Fox Authority. Greetings, Sinrath friends. A recent Fox archaeological expedition on one of our planets uncovered several artifacts believed to have originated in the ancient Erastian precursor civilization. The artifacts are currently being displayed in a museum on Vulpix, but in the honor of the friendship between our two great empires, the Fox Authority would like to donate one of the pieces to the Sinrath Imperium. Arrangements have already been made to transport the artifact to Polyria. Ah, thank you for this gift! Oh, wonderful!
Yeah, no problem. I already gave you a lot of stuff, so no difference here.
Please. Ooh, yes, I will agree to this. I will agree to this. The Broad Knight. Yes. Hey, you're friends with the Broad Knights, right?
Who?
The rock people on the left, the Bodranites.
Yeah, we're friendly.
Shall we offer them association status with our federation?
Yeah, I mean they're also militaristic and they're materialist, so they don't care about authoritarian rule.
Yeah. Okay. Offer. Let's offer association status. Voted. Very good. Oh, we can invite them into our federation, but they must be at peace. They're currently at war with
Oh.
they're at war with one of our neighbors, the Democratic Pickling
Oh.
Stars.
Yeah, they're next to me as well. They're the rivals.
Yeah, they're the rivals.
Yeah, I'm like, funny enough, I don't have any borders connected to that. I mean, like, our borders touch, but our connections aren't there. So
Yeah, you're right.
the only connection is you on the bottom left on your side.
Transmission.
So I will have to send all my guys all around. Maybe we were to have war with them. I mean, they're already at war with them. If they ask us to join in, we could.
Yeah.
I still want to do this void cloud issue. Oh, hey, I got a new military thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's Federation. That's why.
I built a Federation fleet, so that's the start of the Federation fleet.
The birth of space piracy. Oh no.
So you are now the president of the. So, you are now the president of the Federation, right? Which means.
Yeah.
Thruster metal shapes. Cool. Ion thrusters. Very good. Yeah. So I was building the Federation fleet in order to help deal with, threats, right?
Yeah, there's a pirate fleet there. Let's send it.
Yeah, send it in. Send it in. Send the Federation fleet over.
Yep. Go, go, go. Wait, any more pirates in our area? Any more enemies? Nope, just those pirates are in that border. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it's a good thing that, there's a fleet already ready.
Yeah, right there.
Don't forget to enact any edicts if you want to enact edicts.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So it's on the left. It's the
Yeah, I already did it, but like, I don't know which one to spend it on.
So basically, you see the funds thing at the top. It's like 0 out of 55, right?
Yeah.
That's the total amount of funds you could spend. If you go over, you'll start spending out of like your actual unity, right? But this is just free spending that you can do it on. So things like, if you're not doing anything, then you can just it's last until canceled, right? So,
Yeah.
You can have extra stability, better survey speed, I think this is mainly for the Unity ones. The other ones are out of your own personal funds, if I'm not mistaken. So if you do the recycling campaign, for example, I don't think it adds towards the Unity fund, but I'm not sure. You can always turn it off anyway. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna maybe fortify the border.
yeah, fortify the border is good.
Right. Now let's watch this fight. Pew, 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 pew. What a light show. Promising officer. foreign empire claims our system. Though Rival belongs to us, United does lay claim to the Titowin system.
That's the top.
Oh yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, I can see why. Senate is now in the sessions. Buzzword standardization. Yes, let's do it.
My economy's shit. But fine.
My economy is booming. I have so many minerals. I could just give it away to our friends. Maybe I'll send some to our new friends.
The Bodronites.
Yeah.
I wonder how the war's going. What the hell happened? They became xenophobes.
What?
If you they were materialist fanatic. They were fanatic. Oh, no, they were militarist fanatic materialist, but now they're militarist materialist.
Yeah, they adopted the xenophobe.
Oh well. Let's offer a trade deal. Give us a active sensor link. Communications. What if I give you some monorolls? New Ascension. Oh, I can make up the noises. Force projection. Good. Says for planets. It's not that much.
Wait, with this Federation ship, I could handle the void clouds. I think. Oh no, maybe a little bit more, but
You probably need a few more ships.
yeah, I probably need another fleet, and then I'll be ready.
I can help send my fleet over.
Sure. Cause like, I'm like, if we send, all my units and the Federation ship, and so we're just about like 5,000. But if we can get like a little bit more than a 5,000, then yeah, it should handle the void clouds. Wait, hold on, you got like some raiding fleets up there on the top north?
Yeah, I bought them.
Oh, yeah, that's yours. Okay.
No, it's not mine. So you can go to the Marauder clans and you can pay them off, and they will send a fleet over to another things. I paid them off to send them over to the Democratic Pickling Stars to, assist in the war effort.
Oh, okay. Wait, I should talk to the art people actually. We would like to become your patron. Yes. That's a lot. Yeah, that's good. How about the others? No, these guys, curators.
You
yes,
happen to have alloys you can send, sir?
Oh yeah, sure. But let me just talk to these guys first. Here, go to Marauders. We know a good oh no, never mind. Oh, they're already in the middle of a raid. Okay, how about these other Marauders?
the Thokwell, those ones. I bought them off, so they're
Oh,
gonna be.
okay, so all the raiders already bought off. Okay, so let me send some to you. You. How much do you need?
I need a lot.
A lot? Okay, sure.
Like, I need like 5K.
Sure. And some minerals for good measure.
Oh, I don't think I need. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ooh! Thank you, sir. Okay. Let's reinforce the fleet.
Like I said, this is the plan. Like I'm the funder. You're the military. I'm the government, and you're the
We're the strong arm of the law.
Exactly.
You are the judge. I am the gun. Just tell me. Just point me, and I'll shoot.
Yeah, you're the executioner.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. Incoming transmission. Ooh, they would like a migration treaty. We shall accept.
Yeah,
Come-
sure.
Yes. Join us.
Wait, what kind of climate do they like?
They're rock people. Don't actually know what they like. But their tech and economic power is superior to ours, but our fleet power is stronger. How about you? Equivalent.
Yeah, same thing. They have superior economy though.
Oh, they have a superior economy and a superior tech level to me.
Yeah, for me it's overwhelming.
Oh. I want to build more research labs then, Chief.
Yeah. I need more slots.
If you need more slots, so if you build a city district, it will automatically give you one slot.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll also give you more housing. Ooh. Embassy complex? Another envoy? I don't need another envoy.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. Our ships have been upgraded.
Right.
We have mastered a new technology.
Another research lab. Mastered a new technology. We can terraform! Huzzah! Let us begin terraforming.
We have mastered a new technology.
Terraform this to an Arctic world. Should be so. Ah! Damn it. Sir, would you be so kind? Do you think you could help me terraform? I mean, do you think you could help me fund my terraforming projects?
How much is it?
It's 5K for a planet.
5K what?
Energy credits.
Okay, sure.
I only have 2K. Thank you, sir. Like, you're like my baby daddy.
Still want a sugar
No,
daddy.
not sugar daddy, not baby daddy. That's a different thing.
Baby daddy, what does that mean?
Let's gloss over that. Let's don't think too hard. Slip of the tongue, Chief. Slip of the tongue. Oh, very good. Strong.
We need more research. Oh wait, hold up. More new tradition. We need to go for diplomacy. Domination. Supremacy. You like supremacy? I'm gonna go for the supremacy.
Supremacy is good. I'm gonna go for supremacy next. There's a thing you might want to do, and I don't know how well it'll affect me, but it might be fun. When you get your 3rd ascension perk, there's an ascension you can take called Become the Crisis. I think I've mentioned this before.
Okay.
But if you really want to go full bad guy, then that might be the way to do it. So instead of like, you know, the Tyranids coming at the end, or there being like a, you know, interdimensional being spilling through, you know, through cracks in reality, right? You become the big bad guy, and you just fucking start zapping things. It could be fun. Could be fun. When you're
My
ready.
military is in place. Do you have a fleet available, or
I
are they
do.
busy?
They're currently being outfitted though, so if you want to wait for a bit for my fleet to fully stock up. It's a 5.3k fleet at the moment, but I'm still waiting on 18 more ships.
Right. Maybe I should just start making my own another fleet.
You beware of your naval capacity.
Yeah, it's bigger now, so.
I have quite a naval capacity.
Should I do Federation?
Well, if you go to the Federation at the top right,
Yeah.
and then you go to fleets at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
You can see the Federation has its own fleet capacity.
I see.
And we contribute a portion of our fleet capacity to the Federation fleet, and so that whoever is leading, whoever's the president of the Federation at that moment, they can control the fleet, right? So
Yeah.
if you build fleets with your resources, they will go to the Federation fleet, right?
Okay.
And you can build a few more. It's 32 out of 49 at the moment, so you can build a few more Federation ships, and they will reinforce that Federation fleet.
Sure.
And Federation ships are usually
Wait, so how do I make a new fleet?
just start building ships, and it should make a new
Okay.
fleet. And if it doesn't, then it reinforces the main one, which is fine anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, I still don't really know what I want to
The
do on my
Xeno
birthday.
Empire has somehow
Probably it's like I do
deciphered
want to
our
like
language.
go outside. Wait, what's this? Commerce exchange. Okay. I want to talk to them. Wait, what can we do? Strategic resources. Oh, it's a volatile moats. Sure, we can buy some.
I don't have the energy credit per month to be able to afford that. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, some more jobs there. Yeah. But yeah, for my birthday, I like probably wants to do like either like board game or even go to Ocean Park. But I haven't gone to Ocean Park in so long.
That would be fun. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I was like talking about like what to do on my birthday. Obviously, like to do birthday stuff for the people overseas. We do like a stream and then we just play party games and such.
Oh, you do that for us? That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, like I did that last year anyway because you know it was the quarantine time, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I remember that. Was that Pummel Party?
No, I'm pretty sure we just played a bunch of Jackbox.
I think we played
Okay.
Xbox.
Oh, right. And I
But
missed
yeah.
Pummel Party.
Yeah,
I
I think
forgot who the
that was a
poor
different
soul
thing.
was. Some
Jin.
poor soul like activated the giant, and it just laser beamed him across the map.
Oh, wait, maybe that was JP, but I know Jin was
I think
just
it was
so
JP.
fed up. Jin was
Can
just done.
Yeah.
He was, yeah. I don't think
The
it's his
Xeno
kind of
Empire
game.
has somehow
But you
decided-
need to tolerate a certain amount of randomness in your life,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
No, it's
that's
not
what I
fair.
enjoy.
We know that.
Yeah, it's not fair, and it's not supposed to be fair. You have to deal with it.
I will. Do you remember that card game you made, Wesley? You made the cards and everything. You thought up
Oh
the,
yeah.
the
Pirates?
rules.
Yeah, pirates. Yeah.
Yeah, we played that together. And do you remember right at the very end, you pulled out this like Uno reverse card and you won. You stole my victory.
Wait, which one? Which card does that? Was it? Oh yeah. Like there was like a one where you steal a random set of well like it depends on the die roll and you steal
The
steal
Xeno Empire
cards
has somehow
from the other
deciphered
player.
Yeah, I nearly fucking lost it. Right there, I nearly lost it. I was about to commit a crime. So I think I know how Jin feels. But again, you know, you just gotta breathe and realize, oh, game. Don't use that card on me again. I'll just go damn close.
I have too much influence. What to spend it on?
Flames.
I'm trying.
Like, pony up, you know.
Even more? How
all-
much claims do I have to go for?
Good playing, son.
We're playing Stellaris.
Oh, that's a good game.
A new DLC just dropped. It's a bit buggy, but apparently the content's good. I don't have it yet, but I'm waiting for it to iron out. But it's
Nice.
all about subjugating and vassalizing other empires, and you can like turn them into like research states or like military states and stuff. And there's like a new mega structures and stuff. There's like more stuff in the game basically for more
Nice.
for more like diplomacy shenanigans. But I think a bunch of it is a bit funky at the moment. There's some.
You got me into that game. That was cool.
I'm glad you liked it. It's fun.
It was great. It says here I have 71 hours in it.
Oh wow! Not damn son.
You must have played one session.
God, Tristan has 300. Wesley has 32 and a half.
That's all stream time. I've only ever played this game on stream.
I do enjoy this game.
I think I only
I'm not good
reached.
at it.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
As much as I liked it, and Michael and Aaron liked it as well, I think we only reached endgame altogether once.
I
That's
never have.
right. Like endgame takes quite a while to get to, unless like you crank it down in the settings beforehand.
Yeah, the only reason we reached it is because we set it to quick on our next run.
I see.
I also kept starting next to these expansionist AIs, and I get to like my 5th system, and then I'm blockaded on all fronts. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, Tall Empire it is.
I'm surprised Aaron got into it. You said you played with Aaron?
Yeah,
Very interesting.
he kind of liked it. He's played Civ before.
Wow.
Oh wait, am I thinking of Endless Space?
I think you might be thinking of Endless Space.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that we got more into, I think. Syncing issues, right?
For Endless Space is definitely
Yeah.
syncing issues.
All right, yeah, that's the one we played. I've only got 26 hours in that.
I don't think I could have. Me and Jin tried it, but we couldn't really get anything substantial going because of the syncing issues.
Oh, I see. It was not too bad for us.
It could be the local
Yeah.
proximity.
All right. Well, I've actually still got about 6 p.m. I've still got a bit more work to do because I kind of only worked for 2 hours today.
Let's say that
So
on
you-
stream.
Yeah. You know what? This is fair. I'll work a bit late. I had a nice day.
You too, Chief. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah. See ya. Bye.
See you. What a good lad. Are you? Can I hit play?
Yeah.
Antiochia.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, Antiochia. Antioch. Here.
Upgrades.
Build monument.
Upgrades, people.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered
Oh, hey.
our language.
I don't know if you can see. Hold on.
What?
Let me offer a trade deal. Oh, you already have full censorship of. I think it's a deal. Fine, sure. If you look at at our allies, the Broad Knight Star Union on the left.
Yeah.
Opposite, right? If you scroll in a little bit, right? On
On
the
the
actual
territory?
map. On the actual map.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. You can't really see that much, but if you look at where you see at the bottom right of their empire, they've gotten the enemy democratic stuff have claimed some of their systems, right? They've
Okay.
because they're in the middle of a war. These are the systems they occupy. But if you look at the top left, you see Dunblane, right?
Dunblane.
Yeah. It's under their control, under the Broad Knight's control.
Oh, I
it's the
see
one-
it. Yeah, Dunblane. I
Yeah.
see it now.
They have the two systems to the left as well. I believe Dunblane is one of their. Is the capital question mark of the Democratic Pitling Star? So they're pushing through. They're
Yeah.
pushing.
Wish you could fund them.
You can give them a trade deal, offer trade deal, and just give
Yeah,
them
I'm
funds.
gonna. I was gonna give them some. Just gonna give them some minerals.
My ships are ready. They are.
I need to do some building stuff.
My ships are flying over to Ramos to deal with that wind cloud.
Sure. Need more research. Alright, play.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Oh gosh.
Our ships have been upgraded. Construction complete. Our ships have been upgraded. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. Our ships have been upgraded. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh wait, the Oracle. The Oracle manifests an elaborate free hologram of a tall Afropoid female clad in flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge orbed, unseeing eyes. They glow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is only there for your protection. What happens if it happens on the station? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code something deviation. The research have become a threat to the public. What is this code? It's actually have developed free will. Free will can only be abolished by nerve gas.
Oh my god!
What
Hey,
trial?
we need her on our team. We need her on our team.
My trial? I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every citizen with it was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to full potentials, unfiltered by indecision and desire. What is a republic? Republic is no more. Okay, so the republic is gone, but we don't. So her thing is all about no crime.
Oh my gosh. Free will is free will. The
So
answer
what
to
are
free
you?
will is nerve gas. Oh my god.
I am Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with divine accuracy of 75% chance. I sense great doubt in you, great danger ahead. The society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. We do have some troublesome individuals of Vulpix. You will aid with the administration of our empire. Or is that quantum multi-core processor? We could use that. So wait, we have some. Okay, a skill 5. Wait, a skill 5 governor endowed with the site. Wait, I can have them as a governor. Or Oracle modifier added, giving the following effects: monthly unity plus 10%.
And that's a permanent
Yeah, that's a permanent thing. Yeah, that's also really good.
It doesn't give for 18 years or 10 years. It's just 10% monthly unity.
Yeah, I don't know how is this a permanent governor? Like, cause like remember with the other guy.
If it's like a machine, machines technically don't age, which means they don't die. They're immortal. They can malfunction, but they're functionally immortal. If they malfunction, they're that's the only way they can quote unquote die.
Yeah.
But
Unity, I think Unity is better than a governor, so I'm taking Unity.
But I love that by taking her on as part of like your sort of council, she's like this. It's like, have you seen what's it called? It's the movie with Tom Cruise. They have precogs. Minority Report.
What?
There's a movie called Minority Report, and it's like a dystopian sci-fi future, where cops have access to these people called precogs. It's short for people who have precognition, right? They have like clairvoyance, right? They can like see into the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like basically like these three people in like they're in like bathtub vats, right? Like high tech bathtub vats, and they're like their brains are hooked up to a machine, and basically together the machine can predict crimes before it happens, right?
Oh, okay.
And so like you could be like a person, with a history of like anger management issues, and cops will bust down your door and arrest you before you commit domestic violence, right? And it's like, well, he hasn't committed it yet. That's like, is that really like, is that ethical?
Yeah, is that theory or philosophy, right?
Yeah, but I love that you're like, you can join our administration. She's basically doing that. She's like, she predicts with 75% divine accuracy that like, I can make the pain go away. I love in our fucking in your dystopian Fox authority, you have an AI called the Oracle that is like, yes, and because of that, the Fox people have a plus 10% monthly unity.
Gotta keep those slaves in check.
Oh my gosh, yeah, all those like divergent, radical, outliers, just tuck them under the rug.
Oh yeah, that was I don't have to worry too much about my crime, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, crime 0%. Because I have a governor who's also like minus 10, minus 25 crime.
No crime, not in this place. Give me supremacy. Bam.
But yeah, Easty, you did an "Are you winning, son?" sound alert. We're hanging in there. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Oh, your ships are almost here. My guys are still chilling.
Yeah, my fleet is 6.8k.
How's their war on the left side going?
Complete.
I think it's stalled a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know how if we can send units there. I don't know. I really feel like we could join. I don't know, a joint war. I don't know if that works.
We can declare war.
Well, let's worry with our own stuff first. I mean, I have 2 Leviathans in my thing. You got 1 over there. Oh no, that's a boycott. We can all take that out.
Yeah, we can take that out on the return trip.
Yeah.
Alright, we're here.
Right, ready.
We have mastered a new technology.
Go. 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 Not you guys. You guys don't need to be over there.
Once more onto the breach. We salute you, brave soldiers. Go.
Alright, your guys first in. Here comes reinforcements.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Pew pew, pew 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 pew. How do we fight a gas cloud? I don't know. We have the technology, I guess.
We have the technology. That's accurate. Absolutely accurate. Oh, we got it.
Yeah. Now, what's this thing here? 28, 20.
You can research it.
Or research people. Oh, you research people.
I will send my fleet back.
Yep, let's send the guys back, or let's get them healed up first.
Yeah, get them healed up first. Wow, I lost 11 ships.
Alright, now I can finally expand here.
Upgraded.
One of these days we're gonna have to...
We have mastered a new technology.
I think my dragon is bugged. Well, I sent an envoy to do the to talk to the dragon, but then the envoy died and I didn't get the thing back up.
Oh.
Debris analyzed.
We'll just have to see if it pops up again. So I'd like to donate.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Ooh, cruisers. Yes, give me cruisers.
Right, you guys are healed? Oh, you guys need reinforcements.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Logical adaptation. Process to terraform inhabited planet. Pop growth speed. Move back. Into the Tura.
I have too much minerals. Maybe I'll send to their buddies over there.
Very good. Very good. I don't like any of this.
I'll give you some.
Oh, sweet. We'll take it.
We have mastered a new technology.
Running out of basically everything.
Alright, task force, let's go. To the void cloud on the other side. I'm gonna station him at Lastus.
System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology.
And martial law.
Oh, peace offer.
Oh, okay. Wait, let's see. Okay, so it seems the attackers took They took a planet and 2 systems, and the defenders, the Bodra Knights, they took 2 systems as well. So net loss.
Yeah. We're
But
gonna
that's
need to
okay.
have. We're gonna need to organize a joint war.
That's
next
okay.
time.
We can invite them to our federation.
Oh yeah, no longer at
Yeah.
war.
Now if we hit play.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
First contact with Zero Corp.
It's another.
We met so many people. Elves.
Yeah, elves. Well, hey, wait. The elves are the elves are authoritarian, militarist, materialist.
Oh boy. How
Yeah,
fun.
We can they're a mega corporation too. Interesting. Hey, we can put them into the fold. Holy shit. The Bodra Knights. Their economy is huge. Yeah, see, so if you look at if you go to the Federation, right? And you go to members,
Yep.
you can see that the Bodra Knights you can see their economic power compared to us, their fleet power compared to us, and their tech level compared to us,
Yeah.
right? And then also their diplomatic weight, right? So
Man,
can
why
see
did
also
they go
our-
to war? They have a small fleet.
they probably had a bigger fleet, but then during that war it got like crushed, right?
Yeah.
But becoming a part of this federation, you know, they can help boost those numbers, right? Excuse me.
Alright. So what now?
Sorry, I just wanted to point that out. Now they'll also be within the rotation of
Our ships have been
Presidency.
upgraded.
yeah, so don't be surprised if you suddenly lose the Federation fleet.
Yeah, I think that's why I made it. I think it's a better idea to make my own fleet anyway.
But it's fine, we can still contribute to the Federation fleet. And likewise, the fucking rock dudes, they'll contribute to the fleet too, so.
Oh, things. Those factions
Our
are doing
ships
weird
have been
stuff.
upgraded. Construction complete.
Admiral has died. We salute you, Admiral. Did beautiful things.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Ooh, yeah, we can extend our deal. Yeah, we can extend our deal. Alright, I'm sending 3 fleets to last us. Okay, then we're prepared for fight.
Oh, thanks. My fleets are still being repaired.
Ah, jeez, the bird pool really expanded.
Bird people. Oh, the Super Box Union or whatever.
Yeah, the Quavadox.
We have mastered a new technology.
Too much influence.
Yep.
Wait, no, let's use this technology right now.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Let's take it. Weak recordings of one of our envoys' private conversation have the Quadranite Star Union up in arms in a regrettable moment. Ambassador seems to have called her host disgusting corporalites. Oh my goodness, my envoy. Where's this man? This is that weak. Yes, we shall recall her. We apologize for this incident. But as such...
We're 11th and 12th place right now.
Yeah, gosh. Fleets are being refitted. Mastered a new technology. Oh boy! Gene tailoring, yes please. Fire rate plus 10%. Chip upkeep reduced. Oh. We'll do the upkeep. Give me some of my fucking money back. Ah, yes, nice. Very good. Very good. What's your naval capacity?
81.
Oh, interesting.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, my guys are in place.
Huzzah! Colonize. Oh. Very good, very good.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, hold up. Scientist died. Oh, no, wait. Is it a scientist? I don't know. Oh no, a leader died. Oh no, did my governor die? No, wait, what? Oh, the same guy. Wait, who died? Oh, Supreme Vizier! Oh no! Well, we're gonna have a new one.
Hold on, give me a sec. Let me use the bathroom. One moment.
Sure. Oh, let me do the same then.
I'm back, Chief. You around? Still in the back. Oh,
Hello.
he's back, Jack. He's back. Hello.
Yes, I'm back.
My fleet capacity, my fleet command size is 100, and my naval capacity is 209. So if you give me resources, I can build us up some fleets to go fucking knocking around the place.
How much what?
My fleets can be up to 100 ships large, and
But what do you need? I mean,
oh, I need fucking alloys.
alloys. Okay, how much?
I just need, like, I'm just saying for the future, if we want to make, I have the capacity to field large fleets,
Oh,
but I
okay.
don't have the infrastructure or the economy to field those fleets. So in the future, ooh, sweet, 1,000 alloys, nice, cool, should be good. In the future, when we really need to fucking upscale our economies. Oh, one way to do that. Oh my gosh, one way to do that is if we can get a big enough fleets to fucking push Shard off of her dome, off of her thing, and you can reclaim the relic world. If you turn it into an ecumenopolis, you can then use that to fund our campaigns.
Okay.
Just as like, you know, like posting goals for the future, you know. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how strong the military has to be to deal with that.
Well, I just got cruisers, so we'll see how far that takes us. The keepers want to subjugate us.
Music's so Mass Effect-y. Alright, my guys are ready.
My fleet is on its way. Oh, 110. Fun. Sabotaging one of them.
Alright, we have a new Supreme Vizier.
Okay, very good. What are his traits?
Reformer, 10% monthly unity, champion of the people, 5% happiness.
Very good.
This leader appears to genuinely care about their subjects. I hope it's not the slaves. Right, how goes the galactic people? Anything we need to vote on? Natural sanctuary, diplomatic away from economy with minus 40%. Hell no.
No, I will actually support this. My economy is shit. No, I will oppose this. Our friend's economy is strong.
Our language.
Form the Galactic Council. My fleet is almost there. Right, I'm sending my fleet in.
Right, sending them in now. Attack.
We have mastered a new technology. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Hey, we did it.
Good. Very good.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Right, now.
Alright, you guys can go home now.
I can now... research projects and survey the system. Very good. Our next thing would probably be ousting Shard off of her world, and then maybe we can have a look at that Stellar Devourer. Yikes.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Ooh, they embrace cybernetics. Disconcerting.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh.
Special project complete.
Good. Very, very good.
We have mastered a new technology.
Ooh, new Federation level.
Admirals are better. Ships fire faster. And we have one more envoy.
Yeah.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Gosh, hold on, I have a vigilante thing going on.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh my god, it's been a 4.5 hour stream. That's Dolores.
We have mastered a new technology. Our ships have been upgraded.
Oh, weird Federation law. Wait, what?
Vote for low Federation centralization. Hold on.
God, I wish I know what that is.
So if we go to laws in the Federation thing,
Yeah.
go to laws. Basically he's voting. It's currently set to minimal, so there's a bunch of laws currently enacted there, right? But low means that we can then set our Federation to do more.
Okay.
I'll vote yes.
Sure. I majority vote anyway, so.
So now we can. What is our monthly cohesion at? It's pretty good.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Medium fleet contribution.
Yeah, so we can have bigger Federation fleets. Oh my gosh. We can set the succession type so that it's challenge based. So instead of it being on a rotation, it's whoever has the strongest fleet power wins.
Okay.
So it's like I challenge you for the right for the throne, you know.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, everyone can construct a fleet, can subjects join? Yes. War declaration. Unanimous vote. Sure.
We have mastered a new technology. Our ships have been upgraded.
Why?
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
I have so many jobs that.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Prohibited separate treaties.
So separate treaties is basically prohibited separate treaties means we can't have commercial pacts or research agreements or things with nations outside of our federation.
Is that a good idea?
I mean, I don't mind it because I don't have any treaties with anyone else. But
Yeah,
if you don't want
the only friends I have is the one inside this federation right now.
oh yeah, then if that's the only treaties that you have, then yeah, let's just vote yes.
All right.
Which means that no one can, if other nations want our goods, then they gotta go.
They had to join the federation first.
Exactly. Are there any other laws you think you want to pass?
Our ships have been upgraded.
I don't really care about that kind of side of stuff.
Nice.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh, this is a frontier world.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology. We have mastered a new technology. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
What happened?
The Senate has voted on and
We
failed
have mastered a new technology.
natural sanctuaries.
Construction complete.
Oh, jeez. My nose just blew up.
We have mastered a new technology.
What the hell is eating into my consumer goods?
Construction complete.
You're not from us.
Oh, declare war. Oh, yeah, declare war on those guys again.
And they want to vassalize them.
Vassalize.
Yeah, so basically, that's fine.
Are you up for it?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm already on their borders.
So, we're gonna hold off on my, shark thing right now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
These guys have been a real thorn in our side anyway.
Yeah, and then they said, I don't think the thing would do anything.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh I don't know what's happened. I think because I can't expand and like my things are a bit I might have to just replace this for something else. What do I replace it with? What do I replace my researcher jobs with? I'm gonna have to cut back on my research? That's lame. Damn. What? Commercial packs of gas. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Hey. How are you with your resources?
What kind of resources?
Everything.
Yeah, I mean, they're fine.
Okay. Can I just get like a stimulus package?
Sure.
Can I just hold on, wait, let me just let me just send you
What? Oh, you just scored. Oh my god! Why can't I? And this is why I wish we could just do the monthly thing, but I don't know why that's borked up.
Yeah, it's all in the red, Chief. I kinda need some help.
Okay.
I probably need to cut back on a lot of things. I'm trying to redistribute as much as possible, but everything is
Here you go.
forked. Oh, thank you. Okay, that should keep me afloat for a while.
We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete.
What's this initiative? Occupation utility. Oh. Interesting.
We have mastered a new technology.
How goes on the war side? How's their military?
The enemy's military?
Yeah.
Non-existent.
Okay. So I don't need to upgrade my guy. I can just walk through.
Hold on, give me a sec. just I can get a new Civic, and I'm gonna look at what Civic I can get.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can do that.
Master crafters. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Okay. Ooh.
We have mastered a new technology.
Sorry, we're not interested. We don't have funds.
I do.
You do have the funds, but I cannot. Oh, my fleet doesn't have an admiral. What do you? Huh?
I explored a wormhole.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
What'd you find?
Well, enemy territory. Well, territory, but I don't know who.
The Xeno Empire
It was
has
like in the
somehow
middle,
deciphered
like on the
our
bottom left
language.
middle of the galaxy.
Bottom left middle.
Yeah, that's what the wormhole takes.
Oh gosh.
We have mastered a new technology. We have mastered a new technology. Our ships have been upgraded.
You can probably hold back on your fleets for now. I don't think.
Yeah, I'll just upgrade them then.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. Our ships have been upgraded.
We are slowly stabilizing.
Our ships have been upgraded. We have mastered a new technology. Construction complete. Our ships have been upgraded. We have mastered a new technology. Our ships have been upgraded. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Goddamn pirates. Hey, my fleet is currently fighting stuff. Could you help send a small fleet over to...
Oh yeah, I had that. Alright guys, let's move.
Thank you.
Actually, no, not everyone. you guys stay behind just in case. Council election imminent.
Oh, they're gonna elect to see who will be part of the Galactic Council. We're not part of the top 3, so those with the highest diplomatic weight. Alas, poor Yorick, my diplomatic weight is pretty garbage. Yeah, basically they'll be the ones who will, so they can sort of denounce, or they can, like, enact sanctions and stuff, you know.
Okay.
It's interesting. Our friend, our pal, our good pal, the Bodronites, they've been committing resources to the Federation fleet. The Federation fleet is currently 23.8k in fleet power. So when it cycles back to one of us eventually, that fleet might be strong enough to displace.
Xeno station engaged.
Yeah. Hopefully they are up to the task. The fleet might be strong enough to displace Shard.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, there were the pirates. Sending my guys back to heal.
Construction complete.
Thank you.
Federation centralization?
Yeah, I think that should be okay. As long as he don't overtake us, you know, should be fine. That is...
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. We have mastered a new technology. We have mastered a new technology.
High fee contribution.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Basically, we have bigger Federation fleets.
Alright.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Oh, they broke their research agreement with you. Interesting. As long as we have a unanimous vote, or a majority vote even, then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Then we can outvote him.
We have mastered a new technology.
The current succession term is 20 years.
Debris analyzed.
20 years you can have the Gigafleet.
We have mastered a new technology. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Oh. Your earphones died. I think we should hit a starting point soon. Oh. Steamboat deal.
You should have the what soon?
We should like finish up soon.
Oh, of course. I mean, whenever you want to finish up.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to finish up, you let me know. I'll save the game, and then we can call it there.
I mean, do you feel it's a good point to stop right now? Or are you like in the middle of something?
No.
Alright, then I think we can stop now.
Sec. The war is going okay. There's basically no opposition. It's just taking hold of the different planets,
Yeah.
and we should be able to beat their war exhaustion.
And then what happens if we win the war?
We subjugate them.
Okay.
I think. So basically, the war goals. It would be for them to. They would. Full war goals means they totally vassalize under our control.
Okay.
But I think it's under the Bodronites' control, because I think they
Yeah,
want to
because they don't want to start the war.
Yeah, which is fine for me, because that means, you know, I can start moving out to different places.
Yeah.
And as long as the Bodronites stay in our federation, then they're fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't backstab us. But anyway, let me save. Save the game. Foxes rule the universe. Yes, save. Very good. And I will save a second backup. Just in case. Okay, very good. You're free to leave, sir.
Yeah. Let's exit this top. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Tuesday is another off day for me.
I mean, I guess just use it to rest, prep for the coming week, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what to really play for tomorrow.
Well, it all depends, right? I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of games that are
Yeah, a lot
that
of games
you
are
could
out
play.
there.
Could play more Hollow Knight,
Yeah,
or
maybe I'll
the
save
other
it for
games.
Thursday.
You could, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Was there a new Vampire Survivors update?
Nah, it was more of like a hot fix.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, really? I guess more Apex or something?
Probably, I don't know. Something would happen tomorrow. That's all I gotta say, because I can't guarantee something. Yes. Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night, all. Bye bye.